It appears we are online. Hi there, guys. Let me just put out a quick notice to state the fact that we have achieved online. Here we go, and tweet. What is happening here? Sorry, I was distracted by by Crunchyroll tweets. I have no idea why. I should not let that distract me. Oh! Feeling very big shot today. Hey there, Emmy. And Mary's here too. We have Novastar, we have Fubaketsu. Okay, that should do it. Then let's start. I got X. I actually got X. Yes, I know this is going to cause more Deltarune chokes. I have no issues with that. I was hungry. I had hunger. That's too German for anything. Hi, Kasune and Abaxas. We have more and more people here. You can watch the demo for a moment because I need egg. And Made a Substitute is here too. Egg is important for me. Emmy, please! Okay, let's actually begin game. I'm glad that everybody's here. I should probably make a habit of announcing my streams like earlier than like 15 minutes beforehand. Would probably help a lot with people actually being there for the stream, right? As it did today. Anyway, since last time, I actually put the work in to fix up all the A's that I had. So like I have S's all across the board now. Hey, Celerity! And also the skeletons are terrible, so we will never get them again. We will never see them again, they are gone. Anyway, last time we defeated Klug, and from Klug we learned that we might have to do some occult ritual where we have to go to 7 power spots of the world and have Puyo battles there in order to fix the time-space distortion. Except, you heard that from Al. You know, a very suspicious Al. So we know that it's BS, but this game is linear. We don't have the choice to not do it. So we just gotta do it. You might wonder, why is she eating egg? The answer is, I only recently came back from work, so I didn't have anything yet since lunch. So I made egg. I mean the chat, incredibly sus. You mean me or Klug? Or Al? Actually, we're all sus. We're all very sus. Also, you might have noticed that I changed out the eyes on the hat because I felt like it. I actually when I made this hat, I actually like included the option to swap out the eyes. And I was like, why not use it? So, I am now period accurate. At least here. Let's continue! So, today we begin with our battle against the one, the only, Draco Cantaurus, who is at Loch Ness for some reason. Isn't I in the chat? Hi Neni, why you always stream when we're outside in the cold? In order to warm up the coldness with the warmth of my wonderful voice. Made a substitute in the chat. The stream's stuttering really badly on my end. Is that the stream or my connection? Pretty sure that it's your connection. I get like... It's telling me that I have perfect transmission over here. Sorry for that. Fubaketsu. Oh, I knew something was different. Haha! You noticed! Cookie for you. Act for you. Novastar in the chat. Draco's English voice is pretty awesome. I know. I wish we... Honestly, if there was a way to like hire all the English voice actors and have them dub this game, I would have done that in a heartbeat. But like, you know, NDAs. Maybe I can trick them to record all the lines at a con sometime. No, we're not gonna do that. Vote in the chat. My girl Draco! She's here and we're gonna battle her. Now. We don't have the option to use anybody other than Ringo yet. Isn't in the chat. Damn girl, are you a phantom thief? Cause that was smooth as Persona 5 chess. You'll never see it coming when I actually have a good line. Anyway, here's a translation that I'm very happy with how I did it. As you can hear from the voice acting, Ringo starts out by like miming like a train bell, a train announcement bell. So I played into this by translating like her super polite speech, which she usually speaks pretty politely. Here I translated it as... As you see, this isn't 100% what she says in Japanese, but it gets the point across better that she is like doing an announcement style thing. She even kind of does it from in the way she voices it, in the way of intonation. So the reason, now you might wonder, why did I have her say espresso lines here? The reason is that she says the whole word in katakana in parentheses, which implies that she has no idea how to pronounce it. And I thought the best way to bring that across is by having her mangle it into this. Because Amity generally, especially in this game, mangles a lot of words. The Loner Collector in the chat. If I remember right, Ringo's Persona... What Persona? Puyo, thank you for confusing me, Persona people in the chat. The Loner Collector in the chat. If I remember right, Ringo's Puyo Puyo 7 character select quote was reused as an online greeting in Puyo Puyo Tetris 2. It's actually a recurring line of hers that wasn't reused only for that. It's one of her catchphrases, basically. So I'm not surprised that it came up in Tet 2. Quote in the chat. Even among all the character designs in this game, Draco is probably the most different design I think she's had across the whole series. Oh, there's one character who had like an even weirder design, but I can't actually show her to you guys yet, because she's actually hidden in an optional scene. Yeah, also we never see that book she's talking about here. And again, she mispronounces stuff. Isn't in the chat. By the way, why are you saying that this Puyo Puyo stuff is crazy? I thought we already crossed the Rubicon of crazy with Persona 3. Made a substitute! Finally I can hear! Yay! Glad that you're here! There's always crazier, you guys. There's always somewhere crazier to go. Anyway. So, Amity summoned Nessie! Who apparently is Draco Kentauros. Who's wearing a different outfit in this game that she never wears again and never wore before. Don't question it. Also, her hair looks completely different. Again, don't question it. Ringo seems to be questioning it. Ringo, stop questioning it. Okay, here's one thing that I actually regret not changing, but I noticed it too late and it wasn't, like, worth it. Like, basically, any other English translation for Draco usually uses pageant when she talks about Bijoujo contest, beauty pageant. And I, for some reason, kept it as contest here. Maybe I should have changed it to pageant. It doesn't make a huge difference, but in retrospect, I'm a little bit about it. So I actually weakened this line a bit, I think, with what I did, because I had to voice it like this, because if I'd done this literal translation, again, literal translations are almost never a good idea, but if I'd, like, kept it, like, as one-to-one as possible, what she said would have been, I have to basically, how do you say it? It's not eliminate, I have to liquidate everything, as many rivals as possible. I didn't want to make Draco say I have to liquidate as many rivals as possible. So, this is what I settled on. Isn't in the chat, looks like Kobayashi lost one of her dragons. I mean, she would be right at home in that show, TBH. So what Ringo is saying here literally means my heart is beating fast. My heart is beating fast because this wild delusion is coming at me way too suddenly. However, and that this is, as you can see why I rendered it like this. There's a lot of text like this in the game that I had to like work around. And yeah, again, as I've been saying, I basically reordered some stuff. Some of the stuff that is in this text box I derived from stuff that was actually implied in the previous text box. What she said here was actually basically like, this person is perhaps the first Puyo user. And here's her catchphrase again that I'm very happy I got to translate. Yeah, she just goes at it. She doesn't even give Draco, like, a chance to understand what is happening. Well, not like Draco cares, we're gonna battle. Anyway! So, I think I'll just go with Mega this time. Because, honestly, it's more reliable that way. Chibius can be kind of unreliable. So this is one of the few Puyo games where Draco can rotate her pieces. She cannot rotate Puyo in most of the games. I know, it sounds crazy, but it's actually kind of hilarious. Basically, I don't know, she always gets an AI that just doesn't know how to play the game. Also, I think I'm doing this badly right now. So I should focus more on building right now. Now let's do it like this. I have to wait for her to throw something at me, else this doesn't make sense. There we go. Wow, I actually threw so much at her that she's struggling to throw it back. Then again, she's very slow, so... Oh god, she really couldn't. She couldn't repel it! that didn't quite rock the way I wanted it to. Oof, that wasn't what I wanted to do. But that's fair. Okay, time to go into transformation mode. Oof, I'm not starting off good today. I swear I play better when nobody is watching me. I know that's easily said, but it's true. I swear, on my multiple Wii's. I swear on my multiple Wii's. Wait, how much time do I have? God, I'm going to eliminate her. Okay, yeah, it's one again. Guess if anyone's Miss Nessie here, it's me. I was like, wow. Basically in Japanese, she just says, I won the beauty contest. Which I was like, okay, if you're gonna be like this, then I'm gonna translate it like this. So what did you guys have say while I was struggling to perform? Proton the chat, shout out to Puyo Puyo 2 when Draco was one of the endgame matches. Oh yeah, that's true, she actually was challenging in that one. What happened? Went from the first match to literally before the final gauntlet in one game. What a role model. And then she went right back to the bottom. Isn't it, chat? This Drake is worse than me and I'm pretty bad at these games. Sorry, Draco, we all love you. Celerity in the chat, the let's play and streamer curse. Very true. Made a substitute in the chat. Shout out to Draco still being preferable to fight over So Daimao. I mean, God, So Daimao. I don't know why So Daimao was back in 15th. And I'm so glad that he's not right now. Because honestly, as adorable as the fact that like every move he does shakes the screen is, I also find it extremely obnoxious. It distracts me. I don't like it. Nova Star Mega is OP. If you're fast enough, it definitely is. Isn't in the chat, Dragon Slayer Ringo, the new boss for Dark Souls 5. I like. Genius! Made a substitute in the chat agreeing with me that So Daimao is obnoxious with his gimmick. Yeah, Draco is going out to try and practice bloody revenge on Al. Not like she's gonna find her. The game is lagging a bit and I don't know why. It should be fine. Amity does not reach the mood. Proton the chat, Draco's voice is way more chill than it is in every other game after this, it feels. It also is more chill than it is in every other game before this one, honestly. I've played like the compile games too, and this is like the only time Draco feels fairly chill. I don't know, in my honest opinion, in Yon, she sounds like she's about to punch you in the face with everything she does. In Sun, she's constantly screeching. This is like the chillest Draco. And it's hilarious because they kept this voice actress, they just directed her differently afterwards. Oh dear! Oh dear, there he is! There he is! sorry, but I need another egg before we go into I'm all yours. Proto in the chat, my second favorite boy is here. Mary in the chat, oh my god, Shazo. Made a substitute in the chat, it's the boy. Furaketsu in the chat, here he comes. Mary in the chat, the best character has arrived. And this is still about Draco, isn't it, in the chat? Is she usually like a 12 years old Minecraft squeaker? I mean, fair. Yes, fair. That's a fair assessment about Draco. So, Anhuang, sorry that I can't pronounce it. In the chat, damn, it's the funny man. Indeed, he is here. Okay, I will have to explain a lot about this quote in the chat. This game is now officially rated E10+. Oh, yes. This is actually one of the scenes where, like, I had to change more. Just because the way the old translation handled him was extremely weird. And, I did it pretty differently. I just need egg to handle Shazo. I cannot handle Shazo without egg. And I just broke off the eggshell and it's stuck on my egg. Wonderful. Made a substitute in the chat. Shazo should have kept that hood. He wears it well. I agree, he looks pretty great in this outfit. I find it hilarious because, like, most of his outfits don't make him look like a dark mage, even though he's supposed to be one. Like, most of his compile outfits make him look like he's a priest, which is like the opposite of what he's supposed to be. And most of his Saga outfits make him look like a swordsman. This is like one of the few outfits where he actually looks like a dark mage. The egg is soon finished! Hang in there! Sorry, this happens when I stream right after getting home from work. So, egg has been disposed of. So! Isn't in the chat, I need to go, my phone is dying, this dude looks like a weakest level 2 adventurer. And what you just said would be like a line that like Al would say to him in all honesty. Nova in the chat, I'm not a creeper, quote Shazo. About that, I actually had like a minute dispute about this with like the other developer of this patch. We were basically like fighting over whether to use creeper or pervert in this patch. I was on the side we should use creeper, he was on the side we should use pervert. Eventually, like, we didn't exactly do a poll, but we asked around, and in the end, pervert won out. I wanted to call him creeper, but it wasn't my decision alone. Honestly, hentai can be translated as either of the two. Both words are a valid translation, so it's still an accurate translation. Quote in the chat, he wore a hood in the one game where he was stuck in a desert. True. Counter-argument. It's funny. Made a substitute in the chat. Didn't we have this discussion yesterday about Shazo melting because he's so stubborn? Proto in response to that. We absolutely did. We also talked about how you and Pep keep calling me Shazo. What is happening between you two? Anyway, let's continue. So, again, we only can use Ringo. So, if you've played the DS translation, you'll immediately see how this is different. I added Home of the Pyramids for some flair here. Amethyst is here. Amethyst Leslie is here. Oh, a Shazo fan has joined us. Glad to see you. Avox says in the chat, how did we go from Japan to Egypt? You're wrong. We went from Japan to Scotland to Egypt. Welcome to Puyo Puyo 7, where the Japanese bullet train can get you anywhere. And I guess planes are like superfluous in this world. Proton in the chat, I accidentally say things that are dirtier than I intended sometimes. Oops. Same! Shazo high five! We're both like Shazo types. Mimi in the chat. Plot twist, this game is actually an advertisement for bullet trains. Furacats in the chat. Thanks to this lad, I jokingly diagnose everybody who makes an accidental innuendo with Jesus syndrome. Seems fair. Proto, yay, we're both creepers. Agreed. Substitute in the chat. The train thing gave me the theory that maybe all the land masses are closer in this earth than in our real life one. That would be terrifying, honestly. Anyway, I'm just delaying the inevitable. Let us do the Shazo scene. What is this I smell? It smells of food. Give. You're everything to me! So, yes. In the old patch, they translated this as Be My Desire. Which makes no freaking sense, because the point is that he fumbled up his words. So, funny thing, I actually watched a streamer who said that this is even worse than the original. That this is actually even worse than the original misspeaking that he has. Which works because it's Shazo, he can't win. But that only goes to prove that I am a Shazo myself. Yeah, I think honestly the scene... Honestly, I think the scene works better this way. This is just my honest opinion. And also, by the way, if I hadn't been the one to translate the scene, I would have gotten up and left now, because goddammit, Shazo. Made a substitute in the chat, I missed part of this explanation because mom was talking to me. Basically, I was just... Well, basically, I just explained that I didn't want to translate this like the DS version did as Be My Desire, because it makes no sense. The point of the scene is that Shazo bungles up his words. There is still supposed to be like a resemblance to what he was originally trying to say. He's just bad at words. Made a substitute likes this version. I'm glad. Proto in the chat. Sir Pervert. Or Sir Vert, if you would. No, he would not. He absolutely would not. Amethyst Leslie in the chat. It's amazing. Why, thank you. Or like, I've been learning like Austrian sign language. This is thank you in Austrian sign language. Apox says in the chat, Shazo's crystal sword is really cool, though I'm a crystal maniac. Yeah, I agree. I love Shazo's crystal sword. I wish, like, they would, like, use it for more cool stuff, because just the fact alone that the guy has a sword made of crystal, like, wow. We will stop calling you what you are when you stop being that. I'm sorry, Shazo, I understand you, I fully understand. Anyway, transformation. I know a lot of people adore, like, Shazo's transformations here, so I hope you'll get to use them. I will still try to rush him down with Mega Puyo. I'm sorry, Shazo. Mary in the chat, being Shazo is suffering. I mean, that is absolutely true. What did I just do? This is not how you Puyo. This is absolutely not how you play the game. So, this is not how you play the game. I will now show you how to actually play the game. It is by actually building something that resembles chains. Hopefully, if I know how to. See, this is a good example of how to not do it. Yeah. A happy ouch to you too. Oh yeah, I just remembered that Shazo actually has a really good AI in this game. I am dead. Shazo actually has a really good AI in this game. I totally forgot that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, Shazo. I'm sorry, sir. I shall never call you. I shall only call you Creeper from now on. I will actually do, like, I'll do this stage over because that was embarrassing. That was just embarrassing. Amethyst Leslie in the chat. I try to get a diamond sword in Minecraft with fire aspect because of Shazo's sword. That is pretty damn cool. Mimi in the chat. Shazo would be really cool if he just never opened his mouth. Proto in the chat. Nah, Shazo needs to open his mouth more. Let it all come out. I absolutely agree. Mary in the chat. This was Shazo's revenge for calling him a pervert. Mary in the chat. I want everyone to know that I that I typed it before I showed the victory quote. Mary the psychic in the chat. Ask her everything you want for a bug. Fuma cats in the chat, let it roll. Oh, yeah. Proto in the chat, I love that every time you reset, you're forced to hear Skeleton T yell at you. It's wonderful pain. I absolutely agreed. Made a substitute in the chat, he looks so cool and also like such a dog in the wind pose. He does. Amanda in the chat, I love Amity. We all love Amity, obviously. Obviously. We're doing this again. I'm not skipping this scene. It's hilarious that he's like this angry at it because like there's like one Mado game where like literally every single time his sprite appears on screen, and I mean it, literally every single time his sprite appears on screen, it plays a voice clip that just goes "Omae ga hoshii." That Every single time. Made a substitute. Missed it the first time, but cosplay Oni-san absolutely cracks me up. I know that Oni-san doesn't always mean big brother, but imagining that is really funny. Also, you accidentally wrote it as One-san, which means sister, so make of that what you will. Okay, this time I can actually Puyo. Ah! Or not. No, I will make it work. I can do this. Ha ha ha! I swear I'm usually better at this game. Transformation, here we go. Big Shazo versus Big Ringo. Ah! I could have done better. I'm under the chat. Neni, do a T-spin. This is not Tetris. This is not Tetris. Amethyst Leslie in the chat. Big Shez. Made a substitute in the chat. Big Shez, what are you doing? Not good. Oh, Proto in the chat. Come on, that was intentional. What was he doing? I have no idea, but I won. Mary in the chat, I would love to see how a T-spin in Puyo would look like. Ask literally T. You know, Shazo might be literally dying, but that won't stop him from acting like a child about this. Amethyst Leslie in the chat. Shazo's AI was questionable during that match. Armando in the chat, he was AFK. Celerity in the chat, Shazo was busy doing something. Puma Cancer in the chat, doing what? You know, Shazo things. Celerity in the chat, 7's AI quality is weird. The final boss has pathetic AI. Hey, we're not there. We're not there yet. Armando in the chat, cooking food. Like, what, was he cooking? Was he cooking Amity by the side while Ringo was battling? Proto in the chat, well, he was dying from heat stroke and starvation. What did you expect? Celerity in the chat, you do not want to know what Shazo was doing. And here is Al. You know, Al. Substitute in chat. Shazo values not being called a parrot over his very survival. And here we come. Here we are with the most baffling addition to the roster. Tsukito in a bow tie. And the Himalayas. I have no explanation for any of these choices, but they're here and we're dealing with them. Mary in the chat, oh dear, it's the fish. Look, Ever since my last time talking about Suketodara, I have been informed that there are actually many people who like Suketodara a lot. So I will refrain from being mean to the fish. That doesn't mean I have to respect him. It just means I won't be mean. Hello, Suketodara. I am civil today. Fubaketsu in the chat. Fancy fish. Oh dear, it's the fish. Amanda in the chat still talking about Al. Wow. Might as well be, honestly. Bro to the chat. Suketodara coming back all fancy in a bow tie and without his weirdly shiny, oily legs from the compile era. Why did you remind me of those? And this is Leslie in the chat. Same reason as Shazo in the desert. Because, yes. Actually, the thing is, though, because, like, it is implied that, like, Dark Owl is, like, putting everybody in place for these battles. So, I think what happened there, this is my theory, is that, like, Dark Owl literally just had, like, a whole, you know, Roadrunner routine with Shazo, where she had him chase her all the way into the desert and then ditched him. That's my headcanon. Made a substitute in the chat. Ah, so Dark Owl is trying to kill them. I mean, you're not wrong. Celerity in the chat. I am one of them, but be as mean as you wish. I just like mimicking Suketodara. That is fair. Made a substitute in the chat. I made a thing of notes about Puyo Puyo 7 a couple of years ago, and I just wrote, "No dance fish in the Himalayas" in all caps. Anyway, let's do this. Hello, Frostbite. We're freezing. Hello, Frostbite. So cold. Amethyst Leslie in the chat. Look at the Yeti. I am looking. He is hilarious. Armando, I like that they just gave Suka a bow tie for no reason. Substitute in the chat. Oh no, my connection is trying to die. Well, it's better than Wingo dying from frostbite. Nova in the chat. Amity and Ringo need some hot chocolate. C-O-L-D. We have confirmation that Amity can in fact not sing, but I already knew that because I have heard her character tracks. And as much as I love her, Amity, please. Substitute in the chat. I love Wingo, but I refuse to sacrifice my internet connection for her. That is fair. Oceano in the chat. The Yeti is just as lost as all of us. Proto, these girls happily dying in the snow. Good for them. Good for them. Here we go. Yeah, I brought back the fish puns because I cannot imagine this dumb fish without his dumb fish puns. This is a line I kept from the Nexus translation because it was perfect and it perfectly conveys what she's saying. Proto in the chat. Oh, okay, so you're the reason for a welcome. I regret nothing! I have no regrets! Proto in the chat. Can I ask if welcome was intentional? Yes! Yes, it was! I had to do it! It was necessary! Fuvaketsu, no reverse blinking fishlet here. Reverse blinking? What are you talking about? I love how he's like just... Obviously they're playing Puyo, but no, dancing. Oceana in the chat, I had to do it to them. Quoted by Neni. I never said that! You're lying! I just said something very similar to it. Which might have possibly been an accurate translation of what I was trying to convey. We're learning so much here. Ah! Stop stepping and jumping! I don't like this fish, but I have to respect him for you all. Wait, is he killing me? What is he? How? What is happening here? I demand an explanation for this. Whatever, I have transformed. He is now dying. It is time for your demise, fish. Good thing that in transformation mode you also get points for like popping nuisance Puyo, because else I would be in trouble. Oh, okay, never mind, he's actually dead. I could have transformed once more. I beat him. Quote in the chat, alright, it's confirmed, Railcom was intentional. I'm gonna have to grab my creeper bat. Made a substitute. Apologies, I need that bat for D&D. What is happening here? Amethyst Leslie, and he has no screen time in that cutscene. It's a bit odd. I think he has no screen time in that cutscene because he ends up becoming a party member and they were trying to even it out in the weirdest way possible. I didn't want to translate this as depression because it seems weird to use the word depression in this context, but it was the only way to translate what he said here. And I was like, you're a drama queen, you know that? You fish. Oh god, you guys are saying, I love you guys in the chat so much. Fubakets in the chat. Forget I mentioned it, I could have sworn there was a version of the game where the open and closed Suka sprites went in reverse order due to an error. I don't even know what that would look like. But I wouldn't even be surprised given it's Sega. Quote in the chat. Yesterday Subby was playing the game in a call and we got to Railcom and I just had words. Now I'm curious. Celerity in the chat. Depression with a smile? It's more common than you'd think. Fubaketsu Fubaketsu and Sub in the chat are having like... Oh, the DS version actually has that issue. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh wow. How many bats are in your party? Oceana the chat, Tsuketodo, the dancing specialist from Persona 4 dancing all night. One that meme. Yuna Nukami will not stop haunting me. I mean, I say won't stop haunting he, but I put him on my shelf, so it's my own fault. Oh, that reminds me, shelf. That reminds me, I have like, Al and like, Amity, Al and Ringo are still here. They are just on the shelf in the back. I can grab them whenever I need them. But yeah, I also have like, Yuna Dukami here, and I think I'll put them back on the shelf with Fem MC and Maya Amano now, because yes, I got those. Naftali Watson in the chat, look at him and his little bow tie. He deserves that bow tie, probably. I don't know what he did to deserve it, but I assume that he deserves it. Oceana in the chat, the boy. Yes. Fubaketsu. Basically, in that version of the game, Sukatodara has his eyes closed by default, and when he's supposed to be blinking, he just opens his eyes briefly instead. What? Sega! Sega, please! You call it got separated. I call it I'll ditched you. Amano in the chat, did you think the dancing fish wouldn't get a fashion accessory? Fair point? So, Sukatodara has now joined a party for some reason that I do not understand. Here's Rulu. It's basically like Rafina, but more blue. Amando in the chat, oh, not Amando, I mean, made a substitute in the chat. You call it ditching. I will never not think of this as attempted murder. Fair. And I have no counter to that. Cat Collade is here. Hey there, Cat Collade, nice to see ya. Proton in the chat, Rulu is a good guy. A good guy? Rulu is a good girl. I like her. Sorry for misgendering Rulu. Armando in the chat posting a Moai status. Celerity in the chat posting a Moai status. Oh god, I see a spam coming on. Proton in the chat, where's the Easter Bunny? I don't even know how to respond to that. Oh, I know one respond. Carbuncle is a few stages ahead. There. Cat Collide in the chat, oh no, did I jump into a running gag? You jumped into the Moai statues. I saw... I have no explanation for this, I'm very sorry. Anyway, it's Rulu time. Proto in the chat, is this not the Easter Bunny's private island? When you can't tell if sarcasm or not. Amethyst Leslie in the chat. I feel if this was localized, Amity actually would mention the Easter Bunny and ask where to look for Easter eggs. Fair! Very fair. Okay, this was another line where I changed something. So, let's go ahead. In the old translation, for some reason, they, made the sound like Rulu was flirting with Ringo. Which was extremely weird. They had Rulu say that Ringo has beautiful eyes, which is not at all what she's saying. She's saying that she likes the way her eyes are looking at her. She likes this. It's a roundabout way of saying that she likes Ringo's spunk. It's just that Ringo interprets it differently because, as we're about to hear, So, she says, my eyesight on both eyes is 5.5. So, which is like impossible good vision. So, somebody said that this is actually a pun. This what they use these exact numbers like in I think the DS. I think they use the same numbers in the DS patch. It's actually a straight conversion of the 5.5 that she uses in Japanese. Basically, this means she can see like clearly on a distance of 20 meters. It's how do I explain this? Oh, let me actually Google this real quick because this is actually okay. What is 24 vision? So let me explain this. And yes, 24 is Puyo. So yes, there is a pun in there, but that wasn't the reason I used this. I used this because it's actually the translation of what she says in Japanese. So here we have an answer to this question by a PhD of ophthalmology and neurophysiology. Because 24 vision would be impossibly sharp vision. The way you have written the notation, that person would see 20 feet, at 20 feet, what a normal 20/20 person could see by walking up to 4 feet away from the eye chart. That person would see 5 times better at a distance than a person who sees 20/20. That's never been recorded. Not even in exaggerated anecdotal reports. And actually that is what it says in Japanese, because as she is about to say, this is also impossible. Humans cannot do this. Ringo has telescopes for eyes, basically. I don't understand. I know that she's like into like the secrets of the universe, but like, what? She's not supposed to be magical from the beginning. She has telescope eyes. I'm just so confused. Naftali Watson 2, Ojo Summers. Welcome to Puyo Puyo, where we have Ruru and Rafina. Celerity in the chat. I don't know if the Easter Bunny is a thing in Primp. That is a good argument. I'm on the chat. Maybe Rulu is the Easter Bunny. Celerity in the chat. I mean, there is a rabbit prince. Oceana in the chat. Rulu flirts with Ringo. Mimi in the chat. Mega Vision. Sayata is here. Hey, Sayata. Amanda in the chat. 22 plus 4 is 24 is Puyo. Yeah, it is. Made a substitute in the chat, the exact opposite of needing glasses. Yeah, her eyes are glasses. I don't understand, but yeah. Amethyst Leslie in the chat. I remember that Rulu said that Ringo had good eyes right after this, but interpreted this as weirdly flirty, but also as complimenting her eyesight. So both. Praise. Yeah, it wasn't supposed to be flirty. Quote in the chat. So by complete accident, the developers managed to sneak another 24 pun in to the franchise. Unbelievable. Yes, it's amazing. I'm under the chat. Let the anime girls look at Mars's surface. It's okay. For my kids, don't give me that mental image. Oceana in the chat. Ringo possesses mystic eyes. Mimi in the chat. Ringo is supposed to be normal, but she has inhumanly good vision. Yep. Substitute in the chat. If she worked on her drawing arm, she could start sniping people with her apple. Cat Colette in the chat. I wonder how many colors she sees. She sees 5. Those are the number of colors that she needs to play Puyo, obviously. Quote in the chat. Ringo be like, I can see every pore in your skin. Rulu, I don't want to fight you anymore. Hilarity in the chat. Bingo could probably immediately tell what Rulu's dress ring, fan, and earrings are made of. Amethyst and Amethyst Leslie in the chat. That's wild. Okay, I love you guys, but I need to play now. And I just unplugged my controller. Please work. Please work. It works. She's so... Like, she just told her that she has, like, the eyes of a Marvel Universe superhero. And all she has to say to that is... and Rulo. Yep. This is one thing to start a Puyo battle over. I mean, it's obvious Rulu already wanted to battle beforehand because she commented on, like, the fire or whatever in Ringo's eyes. But, like, how the way this conversation went was just, yeah. Proto in the chat, Rulu seems like a cool aunt in this. Only in Ringo's path. Only in Ringo's path. By the way, the music we're hearing right now is actually from Puyo Puyo 4. They reused it. And I have no problems with it because it's a cool track. The only thing that makes me sad is it's actually the theme of Chico, who's like an amazing character, and it kind of makes me wish she was in this game. But Chico doesn't have Puyo Puyo 7 privileges, I'm afraid. Here we go! Here we go. I don't think Rulu can survive this. There we go. Yay! Here we go! And Ringo is singing once again. Sides are commenting on the chat being very active, and I'm happy that it's very active. This makes me super happy. Quote in the chat, this is my favorite song in the game. Good taste! Fumaketsu, Yon music. We do need more Yon music. Made a substitute in the chat. Side note, I really love how easily Ringo gets along with Rulu and the dance fish. I can't remember how to spell his name without a cat. Suketorara. 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 That's how his name is spelled. And I know it's ungodly long. Amethyst Leslie, it's a remix. Armando, the song is in Champions 2. I've actually never gone through the music in Champion. I should check that out sometime. Made a substitute. Oh, never mind. Proto in the chat. I knew this had to be either from Sun or 4. Yes, it is from Yon. I love Yon. I mean, I don't love Yon, but I love the music in Yon. Yon itself is it's a situation. Yon is a situation. Made a substitute. Eventually I will be able to play Yon, and eventually I will have flashbacks to that game like I did with Sue and Sun. Yon is... If we have some time today, I'll show you the problem with Yon. But only if we have time, okay? Cat Collide in the chat. I love you, Rulu. Don't change. Site in the chat actually says Ketorara. I mean, yeah, but like, most U's are silent when a word is spoken in full in Japanese. Sayat in the chat, Yon is cool because it has one carbuncle texture file named curb, which makes it gold. What?
Mission complete? 次行ってみる？行ってみるぞ！あと少し。あと少しで。
Amanda in the chat, Yon has a sprite of carbuncle crying sad face. I need to look into Yon's files sometimes. Talking of Yon! Here's Dark Owl being suspicious once again. Fuwa gets in the chat, carbuncle, your enthusiasm. I am very proud of this episode title. I have absolutely no regrets with this episode title. None. None whatsoever. Amethyst Leslie in the chat, it's the meme! Pro to the chat, best boy, best boy, best boy. Pumaketsu in the chat, hey look! Amethyst Leslie in the chat, that episode title is amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Nova in the chat, Dark Prince Satan. Yes, there he is. I had so much fun translating him because I just kept Xander Moebius's voice in mind when translating his lines. And it worked beautifully. Satan at Area 51. Celerity in the chat, it's a boomer! Mary in the chat, the man, the meme, the legend, it's Stan. Amanda in the chat, so this is the Area 51 raid. And Huang in the chat, time to Naruto run. Here we go! It's Ringo versus Stan. Made a substitute in the chat. When I first read this episode title, it absolutely killed me. So, Ringo, I'm not actually sure if this place qualifies as a wonder. That is a good question. I personally think by the Japanese definition it does, because the Japanese definition of a Nano Fushigi also includes everything that there's like a lot of ghost stories and rumors about. So, in that sense, it does qualify. Amanda in chat, Stan from Gravity Falls. Again, Amity mispronouncing. Okay, I had to throw in that joke. Because in Japanese, all Ringo says, is this a space alien? But like, it's too appropriate. I had to make it like this. Please don't sue me. It would have been so... I don't know. It doesn't change anything of the meaning. It still gets the... Is this a space alien question mark across? Proton in the chat, speak of the devil is 100% perfect. I'm glad. Amethyst Leslie. Oh, so that's why these locations were picked. Yeah, pretty much. Cat Collate, I like Sukatodara's art in this game. Very nice with the tie. Proton in the chat. This is not technically the devil, the character, so it's actually terrible. How could you? Sarcasm. I appreciate your sarcasm.
Puyo Puyo.
So I'm using his full name, Satan the Dark Prince, because I know... Okay. His full name in Japanese is Yami no Kikoshi Satan, which literally means the Dark Prince Satan. And while he doesn't use like his full name here in the Japanese version, I just really wanted to use his full name because I wanted this not to the localization in there, so I used his full name. I saw another streamer actually be like, but he is an adult. So what Ringo says here in Japanese is like, this is a dangerous kind of person, which is pretty much the Japanese equivalent of I need an adult. It is the Japanese equivalent of that, so that's why I translated it like that. So the fun fact, this is actually a reference to 15th. This implies that at least some battles in Satan's Root in 15th actually happened. Because what he's talking about here is the fact that, like, he fought, like, all of the Primp students in 15th. And he had issues with all of them. He thought all of them were respectless. And the way he's saying this here actually references right back to that. And this is actually confirmed later in the optional scene with Amity, where he actually directly refers back to when he fought her in 15th. So we don't know if, like, his entire route is canon, but at least some of his battles in 15th actually happened. Cat Collide in the chat, what, 15th is canon? Like, yeah, 15th and 20th, I don't know how the rumors that 15th and 20th are not canon started. But the thing is, like, I've actually had the chance to speak with the current scenario writer of the games on Twitter before, in the DMs. And at least to her, at least when she writes, 15th and 20th are definitely canon in her mind. So I don't know how the rumors that those two games are not canon started. It's probably because Western fans don't like games that have, like, a lot of different routes, because they are very hard to categorize. But, like, I don't know, Japanese fans have a lot less issues with that. Anyway, let's continue. And Huang in the chat, Amando, maybe enjoying some... Okay, I need to translate you guys. Amando, I mean, what even is Satan doing at Area 51 if not escaping? And Huang in the chat, maybe enjoying some coffee at Cafe Alien? Made a substitute in the chat, I need an adult. I am an adult! Oceana in the chat, he's right though. Proton in the chat, first the kids in Primp Town, now the kids on Earth. Satan cannot get any respect. Made a substitute, it's okay, I respect him. Half joking. Half joking! Celerity in the chat, I think 15th has a problem with determining who won, but the events within happened at some point. 20th, on the other hand, has a canon storyline and several acts of filler. Exactly! Like, people are like, but how could all of this in 20th have happened? The thing is, like, it's actually implied that, like, all of the light novels, except for the Alley one, passed. Actually, no. Actually, if I think about it, it's kind of implied that, like, everything, including, like, Chronicle, like, a lot of stuff, everything that is not Tetris that has happened since 20th, has happened during 20th. Why? Because Ringo is there, and because Ringo several times, actually says in those things that she hasn't found a way to get back home yet. So 20th is not a short time span. 20th has to cover, like, at least a month worth of time. 20th takes place over at least a month, as I understand it. So this is actually a game that covers, like, a pretty long time span. Amanda in the chat, I fight people who say the anniversary games aren't canon as a fact when it's not. Absolutely true. Made a substitute. That's a lot longer than I was thinking. Yeah, but it makes sense, doesn't it? Oops, sorry. Quote in the chat, I always felt like it was a Sonic Adventure situation, where some things don't work exactly that same across every route, but most of it is completely canon. Exactly, that's the case with 15th. That's the case with 15th. So, let's continue. Oh yeah, Ringo. Really? I think I'm quite polite for my age. Actually, this is a reference to the fact that, like, in Japanese, she always speaks in desumasu. But desumasu is a verb form that you use only when you're talking to people who are, like, higher in a hierarchy than you. And Ringo always uses this, which implies that Ringo always wants to stay on the safe side when she is talking to anybody, even if that person doesn't expect her to be polite. So she's completely right, she is polite for her age. This is Ringo's fault. That pink paradise thing in 20th is Ringo's fault because he got the idea from her. He got the idea from her. God damn it, Ringo. This is all your fault. Daily dose of dopamine. I'm too damn late, Ark. You missed Rulu. Proto in the chat. So Pink Paradise actually is Sweet Home. It kind of is, yes. It is. Side in the chat. I hate when people list 15th and 20th as spin-offs when they're like such main entries in the series. They're some of the most famous. Agreed. Absolutely agreed. Daily dose of dopamine. I'm too damn late. You're here. You missed Rulu, but you're here. Don't worry. Oceana chat. Oh no, not Puyo Hell. It's like Mega Hell, but worse. May the substitute. I love Satan's voice line here. I do too. Mary in the chat. Damn it, Ringo. Naftali Watson. There's a Puyo Hell, so that's where the garbage Puyo go. So okay, Puyo Hell. An explanation. In the Mado games, originally, Satan was just like, the ruler of hell. Obviously. But, basically, it was kind of mangled, but in the very first Puyo game, the explanation for how Al even came up with the idea to use the Oranimo spell to pop Puyo and, like, use the energy that she gets from popping them to to get magic to battle with, to cast spells without using MP. It was kind of explained that this basically was because Satan tossed her into a pit in his hell dungeon and filled it up with Puyo, hoping that she would beg for his forgiveness. But that didn't work, because she quickly figured out, oh, I can do this, and then I can just blast you in the face with a huge Bayoan, and then you're gonna shut up. So, hoist to his own petard. And that's how the whole Puyo Hell thing started. Basically, the pits that they started playing Puyo with in the Mado world are what they call Puyo Hell. And Puyo Hell is just what he calls it when he makes, like, a dungeon in hell and fills it up with Puyo and hopes that you can't play fast enough to get out of it. That's also why he calls it sending you to Puyo Hell when he plays Puyo against you. Because, basically, his point is he's trying to bury you as quickly as possible. Okay, you guys, made a substitute in the chat, Satan why? Wrote in the chat, Satan is the reason Al created Puyo Puyo. Well, she didn't create it because, according to the law at least, they were already playing it of their own accord in Primptown without their interference. But in the Mado world? Yes, in the Mado world, that was definitely his fault. Made a substitute. I'm writing this down somewhere. I can't let myself forget this. Quote in the chat, so literally every time you play Puyo Puyo, you're sending someone to hell, while also being sent to hell. Well, at very least when Satan is involved. The funny thing is, like, though, even in the Sega era, some Puyo battle themes still include the words Puyo Hell. So apparently the term has caught on. Apparently Puyo Hell is just what you call it when a lot of Puyo drop down on you all at once. Apparently that's what you call what's called Puyo Hell. But yeah, basically it is literally sending someone to hell while also being sent to hell. Naftali Watson, Puyo Hell is just a pit. That's immersion break. Amanda in the chat, okay, this is too confusing. I like to think just funny blob. Also fair. Cat Collate in the chat, I just noticed the UFO in the background. By the way, just because I need to say this, this is also why in the all of the ports and like the very first Puyo game, the screen actually scrolls down whenever a battle starts. Because the implication is that the battle takes place in the pit. And you're actually tossing the Puyo down into the pit. That's also why that one anime shot that was made in the compile era had Satan drop down into a literal pit of Puyo. Because that is always the implication. And like in the Sega era, actually, like, one light novel references this by having a Puyo pit like that. A bottomless Puyo pit that is implied, very strongly implied to be deadly. Be like an obstacle that Amity has to cross to save Sig. It's actually pretty darn intense. Proto in the chat gives a whole new meaning to Hellfire chaining. It does, doesn't it? Amethyst Leslie in the chat, wait, is that why? Yes, it is why. Mimi in the chat, I love that shot. I love the noise when Satan hits the ground. We all do. We absolutely all do. Let's continue anyway. As Ringo says, in any and all cases... So, and talking of Puyo Hell, let's try to not have that happen to us now. But like, even if Puyo Hell is just a word for when Puyo, like, bury you, remember that Satan actually still... The fact that he can send you to Puyo Hell is only because he has access to actual hell, because he is the ruler of actual hell. So, don't underestimate that man. He's silly, but he is powerful. Actually, there was a tweet by Utako Yoshino, who again is the current scenario writer of the games, a while back, where she wrote that like one of the stipulations in the Serious Bible is that Satan is the most powerful character in the franchise, no exceptions, and that's what I extrapolated. The only reason why he doesn't always win is because he doesn't use his full power. But like in terms of raw power, he is the most powerful character in the franchise. There is nobody else who can rival him. He just doesn't use his full power ever. It might be that he's under some non-meddling policy. I have no idea, because there's so many things about the franchise lore that we actually don't know and that we're not allowed to know because Sega. There we go. Oops, why did I spaced out for a moment there. Turning into Sig for a moment. There we go. Full. There. You know, the fact that Satan is like the most powerful character in the franchise also makes Yon interesting, because how exactly did doppelganger Al catch him off guard, because she must have caught him off guard. And like I can see ways she did it, because like she looks like Al, and she in a way is Al, and we know the deal with Satan and Al. But it still makes you wonder, doesn't it? How exactly he let his guard down so badly that she could take over. I'm going to murder this man. I mean, he's probably invincible, but I'm still going to do what I can to not let him get away with being so devilish or whatever. Okay, I think I've got him now. There we go! Woo, and I got an S! Happy! So, what have you guys been saying in the meantime? Okay, Sayat in the chat. Fun fact, guys, the Satan sprite is traced from Shazo. Oh god! 7, please! 7, please! Proto in the chat. Xander Mobus has a fantastic Satan voice. It's perfect. I love it. Naftali Watson, I like the song. I used it a lot in Tetris too. That is totally valid. Totally valid. Armando in the chat. I just imagined a giant cage suddenly appearing with the face of the character plastered on it, trapping them until one dies. I mean, that's also a fair interpretation. Amethyst Leslie, I thought Ecolo would have been more powerful. Well, apparently not. Apparently they don't hold back, unlike him. Actually, I think that's actually mentioned in 20th. Like, the reason, like, Ecolo can't control, like, himself in the end of 20th is because he actually can't handle Satan's power because it's too much for him, and he doesn't know how to hold back because he's never done it before. Quote in the chat. Also, fun fact about Satan. If I'm correct, he's one of the only characters that you never fight in a straight, no-gimmick Puyo battle in Puyo Puyo Tetris. That is true. I think it is. Yeah. Celerity in the chat. Ada him, Doppel, Mal, X, or Ecolo is top dog in powers. Well, according to the writer, it is him. Which is weird, because Mal is God. So Satan is canonically stronger than God in this universe. I'll let you ponder over that yourself. Amethyst Amethyst Leslie in the chat. Actually, maybe he's holding back because his full power would make Al mad. I think so too. Apex is in the chat. So why didn't Satan stop squares when he tried to nuke everything? Is Satan more powerful than Mal? I mean, Satan would have to be more powerful than her. But I don't know why he didn't. I think he might have a non-interference policy. Or maybe using his actual power would explode the universe. I have no idea. I mean, we know that his actual power could explode the universe because that was actually mentioned in 20th. Maybe that's actually the reason. Made a substitute in the chat. I have a hard canon for why Satan holds back, but that also deals with compile lore, and I'm not sure if that calls a spoiler as not. Go ahead! Spoiler away! We are not spoiler free here. This is a spoiler chat. A spoiler stream. A celerity in the chat. Or maybe the most powerful character is Oniko. She's never lost a Puyo battle, since she never Puyo battles. Big brain. In that case, that would say that, like, that would mean that Minotaurus is one of the strongest boss characters because he's never been demoted to a regular Mook character because he stopped appearing a few games in. Naftali Watson, this is an epic back and forth. It was really fun. I liked that battle a lot. Quote in the chat, Satan doesn't stop Puyo Puyo Tetris 2 Big Bad because Al and the others don't want him to actually destroy said Big Bad. It's stated in-game. Oh, that is true. That is also true. Like, yeah, that's true. Because going all out would have... They just wanted to stop Squares. They didn't want to murder him. That is also true. Amethyst Laszlo, oh god, I didn't pay attention to what spread that was. It was the shocked one. Mimi, 7 is an experience, alright. Apex says, have Satan and the Red Demon ever interacted? Nope, they haven't, not thus far. It would have been interesting to see. Said in the chat, well, to be fair, Satan is the anti-god. Fair. Apex says, if Satan is stronger than Mal, what does that make Lilith? Waifu. Lilith is waifu. Mimi, Satan is canonically stronger than God. Sure is a weird thing to hear when catching someone play a Japanese game. I'm under the chat, I think Satan just likes chaos. Popcorn emoji. Ocean in the chat, Mal is Madoka. Hey, no, Amity's the one who is voiced by Madoka. I'm just kidding, I know what you mean. I agree, I am like, I serve my goddesses Mal and Madoka. Amethyst Leslie, that makes her dead, I guess. Proton the chat, I always thought Satan is either extremely show-offy or in standby mode, and there's no in-between. Exploding the heck out of Squares was probably the fancy way to stop the problem in his eyes. Oh, that is true, that is true. Fuvaketsu, I've got a headcanon for the whole double brainwashing situation. But Shin lore-based angst. I am currently reading Shin. You can come at me with Shin. I can tell you if it works or not. Daily dopamine. I just find it hard to get over the fact it's literally Satan and no one is phased. Welcome to Puyo Puyo. Amethyst, I will accept that. I love Lilith, but I don't know much about her. I can tell you more about Lilith later, but we need to continue game. Okay, I'll continue game and read what you just said in a moment. This is like the most ineffective backtrack ever. By the way, this isn't the only time the fiancé thing comes up. This fiancé misunderstanding is actually continued in one of the 20th shorts that we are currently translating with Precise Museum. And it's actually, it will come up soon. It will be uploaded. It should be uploaded pretty soon. Because there's actually like, to this joke, there's an epilogue to this joke. You'll see. Satan be like, oh whatever, I've doomed the universe. Can we get married now? Celerity in the chat, Lilith deserves another chance. Too bad she's in legal rights hell. Yeah, the problem is that Lilith actually did appear in one of the Mado games, which was like Chaotic Final Exam, but she didn't appear in a Puyo game. So yeah, she is in limbo. I don't know if they could get her out of it without renaming her. Then again, her name wasn't actually mentioned, I think, in Chaotic Final Exam, so they could probably get her out somehow. I would love to get her out somehow, honestly. It's a great backstory. I would love to see that come back. And yeah, there's Goo. Here's Goo. Made a substitute in the chat. Basically, he holds back because after recreating the Mado universe, he gave himself the role of the villain who causes trouble, but is inevitably defeated. And when things go beyond his plot, he doesn't want to be questioned or cause unnecessary amounts of damage. I mean, if the Mado, Shin Mado stuff is considered canon, which there's some stuff in Fever which makes me go, maybe it might be. Let me say this. I think that at very least the people who worked on Fever 2 and Fever 1 were at Shin Mado. I don't know if they consider it part of the continuity. So, we'll have to see. Honestly, this is the whole thing with Puyo. We'll always have to see. Quote in the chat, mentioning the book demon, I always had canoned him as being a bug-based demon, probably named after another popular demon related to bugs like Beelzebub. Maybe a distant cousin of Satan. With the demon, the funny thing is like, okay, I need to say this right now with the demon. In the Japanese version, the word used for the demon, the Japanese version of Fever 2, the word used for the word demon is mamono, which can also translate as monster. It is often used to mean monster. However, the reason it was translated by the first translation as demon is there is a good reason for it. It's because Compile in the Mado games had a boss called Mamono, whose name was consistently in Compile's own materials translated as demon. The thing is though, that Mamono, it was like a fussy, Furby-like creature. So I have made jokes that the demon's original form is a purple Furby. I mean, that's not my headcanon, but if you want to make it your headcanon, you can. I will not stop you. The chat talking about Satan being a simp. Naphtali Watson Satan question on a girl who holds no interest like a true simp. Mimi in the chat, Kabi, my beloved. Here's the carbuncle. Armando, that reminds me I should make a thumbnail for that video. You should! Amethyst Leslie does the carb, and he's just so flat. Yeah, Carbuncle is really weirdly drawn in this game. I don't understand it. But hey, it's just this one game. So, it's weird because he didn't look like this in 15th. I have no idea what happened here. Daily dose of dopamine, oh shit, it's Pikachu. Carbuncle is actually older than Pikachu. Because Carbuncle actually, has been around since 1989. It's funny and it's pretty funny. Fuba Cats in the chat. Quietly. Lily, come back. I agree. Celerity, I mean, they could just buy the rights to Lilith. And if they do that, then Satan could probably have no reason to pester Al anymore unless Kabi chooses her over Lilith. Honestly, breaking up some of the love triangles would be, one of the unrequited love triangles would probably be a good idea, honestly. Made a substitute. Until they legally tell me to stop using Shin Mado lore, I refuse to. Too much good angst potential. The lore is pretty good. The book itself is weird AF. But the lore is interesting. I mean, I've said it before, but literally states that the Mado world is our world. After God decided he was sick of our shit and exploded us all. So yeah.
What?
Oh. Naphtali Watson, this might just be me, but I can never beat Carbuncle. He's just too strong for me. I can beat Carbuncle. I will show you. Oceano in the chat, Furbies always look demonic to me. Fair! That's fair! Quote in the chat, Carbuncle in this game looks more like his older compile design than whatever the heck he looked like in Fever. Okay, that's fair. Never liked that design personally, but now he looks incredibly marketable. Modern Carbuncle is good Carbuncle in my opinion. Daily dose of dopamine, get that Pikachu. Okay, here's one of the best scenes, which I didn't have to retranslate at all, for reasons that will become apparent soon. Okay, that sprite actually kind of looks like Carbuncle. Celerity in the chat. God damn it, Sonic and Puyo are like the Japanese equivalent of Crash and Spyro, aren't they? Carbuncle went through classic, Dreamcast, and modern. That is fair. Ringo, you misunderstood something here. Ringo, what just happened? Explain to me. Quote in the chat, Ringo talking to Carbuncle like Iceman talking to Yellow Devil and Mega Man Powered Up. Made a substitute in the chat, I still have no idea what Ringo thinks she's up to. I think Ringo is just trying something. Celerity of the chat. To quote T, Ringo, you keep saying goo goo. Should I be worried about you? Celerity in the chat, my opinion of 7 sprites is that most of them are okay at first glance, but if you look at them, they are all whack. Agreed! Meanwhile, in Fever 1, the basic poses in Mansai are all god-awful, but the other sprites are yet to be beaten amazing. I agree, absolutely agree. God, I miss T. Sometimes T calling out Ringo's BS is very necessary. Also, do I get another free Coke or why are you here? My brother is here ordering me food, you guys. Should I accept the offer? I mean, given that I just ate eggs, I should probably accept the offer. You want me to check WhatsApp? You guys will now help me order food. It's not free food, I will have to pay, but it is food. I don't know. What should I order? They didn't put a link to the menu and give me link. There. This is what happens when you live together with your siblings, their significant others, and one freeloader. Well, not freeloader, he actually pays, but he pays a cheap rate for living in our community. But yeah, basically whenever somebody orders food, everybody orders food. Fuba Ketsu wants me to order curry. I don't think they have curry, but I will check. Food. Do order food. Quote in the chat, Ringo and Margo straight up can just talk to very specific animals like the weirdos they are. Ringo can't actually talk to Carbuncle. She just likes to pretend she can. Amanda in chat, why did Carbuncle go from being orange to being yellow? I think because yellow just looks happier. Mary in the chat, I can relate, I miss tea in general. We all miss tea. Daily dose of dopamine. What kind of bullshit situation would be required for some fucking Star Trek fan to say, you've been talking like a toddler for like an hour, please get therapy, basically. Yeah, that is tea. Funny Tetris Man seems like a cool character. T is great, I love him so much. He's like one of the 3 characters I ship Ringo with. Yeah, Ringo is like somebody I ship a lot of people with. So they haven't sent me the menu yet, so I will just fight the carb in the meantime. Proton in the chat, eat Borg. I don't know where we're gonna order. I will have to see. I don't think that we are going to order the Borg. Ouch. Let's just do this. Ah, that didn't work. This should work though. Ah, goddammit, I misdropped. Misdrop, oh well. I blame food. We just realized that like the app that we've been using to order food has removed the group order function, and everybody in my family is currently pissed about it. It was probably buggy. I will not let Carb defeat me. You will not beat me, Carb. Ah! So I attend the chat. Neni, the menu is right in your heads. Press the home. You know exactly what I meant. God damn it. Daily dose of dopamine. The entire Tetris crew are just fucking Star Trek fans. Fair. Fair. According to the scenario writer, though this is unofficial, X's favorite food is, God, I forgot what it's called. Tempura fried shrimp. And now you know. I told you that for no good reason. Naftali Watson, Kabi and our best friends. You can't convince me otherwise. I'm surprised that those two can actually talk to each other. It's amazing. Naftali and... Oh, Daily dose of dopamine, kill the Pikachu. Celerity in the chat. Also, in this game, Kabi sounds like he says Ice Storm, Brain Dump, Bion. He actually does say that because, okay, somebody looked into the files for Puyo Puyo Tetris 2 and found that like their scripts for the voice actors were still in there, and they found that like Kabi's scripts, at least in the English version, actually have what he's supposed to be saying in there. And his spells are literally Al's spells just in Goose. He's just imitating Al. It's adorable AF. Celebrate in the chat. I just wish that one day that'd be an alt voice where he mimics Satan's lines and animations instead of Al's. That would be adorable. Hi, Pink Sheep. Nice to see ya. Saita. No, Carbuncle says Firestorm, Blizzard, Brain Dump, Bio, and it has Amethyst spells too. It's still adorable, for whatever reason. Pikachu used copycat. Okay, let me just, we're ordering food now. We're leaving Kabi by the side while ordering food. So, what should I order? There is like crispy chicken with garlic sauce. Oh, there's like curry buns. Do I want curry buns? I don't actually want curry buns. I'm sorry, Kabi, no curry buns. I swear this is not a mukbang! Pink Sheep, did I miss the Area 51 part? You did, I'm sorry. I'm glad you're here though. Cat Collect in the chat, curry buns? Yes, curry buns. Say it in the chat. Oh, the English scripters for Puyo Tetris wrote down this Bayoran spell as Bio, and yeah, I think it was for the pronunciation. Made a substitute in the chat. Kabi is the kind of pet to nudge under your hand and try to eat your food. Satan is the kind of pet owner to absolutely allow it. Satan definitely spoiled Carbuncle. They have Ganbian. Oh, they have crispy chicken. Crispy duck. I love crispy duck. Crispy duck is great. I don't want a curry bun. I'm sorry, Carbuncle. There will be no curry buns. I will use a duck bowl. I want a duck bowl. I know it's expensive, but I don't care. I'm taking duck bowl. It's mine. You can't have it. Also, if I remembered correctly, were these the people who also had onigiri? Those are the people who also have onigiri. You know what I'm getting? I'm getting two salmon onigiri because I can. Wait, no, this is expensive. I'm removing one salmon onigiri. No, I'm not removing the duck bowl. God damn it! I need the duck bowl for my survival. It is vitally important. And I need a Coke. They don't have Coke Zero. My life is over. They don't have Coke Zero. They are out of Coke Zero. My life is over. I guess I'll have some iced tea instead. Lemon or peach, you guys? Lemon or peach? Catcolate in the chat. I actually have never tried duck. How good is it? Duck is my favorite kind of poultry. It's the best. Try duck, please. Made a substitute. I want onigiri. The restaurants I can go to don't have them. I'm so sorry for you. Okay, the chat has decided I am taking peach. And now I take a screenshot of my order and send it to my family. Because they eliminated the group order function. How dare they? And a thank you in advance. There we go. And now that I have ordered food, and as Oceanos has said, I have no control over my desires. Very true. Catcolate orange peach juice is fantastic. Sorry, we only have peach. And it's iced tea. Anyway, continue! Haha! Here we go, transformation! Oh, I already was this high in the chains. I totally forgot that I was this high in the chains. This is what happens when you order food while playing Puyo. God damn it, I could have got in one more. I just want to enter like Mega again. Because if I enter Mega again, I can definitely end this battle. Oh wait, this battle is probably already over. And I end on an all clear! I finish on an all clear! And it's just an A. Whatever! Pink Sheep, how long did you leave the game paused, by the way? For as long as it took me to order food. Obviously. So... Amethyst Leslie just flexing on the carb. Hey, at least I didn't teabag him. So this line is actually funny for me because in context, it means exactly this. But the thing is, like, I know it is almost a meme to say that Japanese is very context sensitive. And it is very context sensitive. But there are other contexts for this line where it could also mean he died. And I just looked at the line and I was like, I'm so glad I know the context. Pink Sheep in the chat. Did I miss the explanation on why 15th and 20th are canon? I'll have another one. I'll have another explanation, I promise. I'll explain it again, I promise. The chat is laughing at Dad Carbuncle. Oceana in the chat, an abandoned ship in the middle of the sea is suddenly a common place to walk to. Armando in the chat, Amity be like, he is dead. Armando in the chat, you could have T-spent. Cat collated the chat, gone to Davy Jones' locker. So, this is one of the lines I fixed up a little bit. You might have noticed earlier with Satan that I made him say Ali, and I did that because it makes sense for how he tweets Al to actually use that nickname, and I like that nickname in the English version a lot, actually. And likewise, she says Ka-kun here, so it should be Kabi, so I changed it to Kabi. I mean, I say she. Well, we'll get to that. Daily dose of dopamine. Oh no, she's become an edgelord. You'll see. Oh, we're already at this point. We're at this point. This is gonna be fun. We actually have, like, this is gonna be like a Tsuru rule battle. Which means no transformations. Which means I have to whip out my competitive Puyo skills. Mwah. Daily dose of dopamine. Quick, get the guillotine. I mean, we are at Stonehenge. We are in Europe, at least. Okay, this annoys me, though. Okay, we were in Scotland, in Egypt, in several parts of the Americas, and now we're at Stonehenge. Why didn't they go to Stonehenge while they already were in the UK? Wingo, what was... I want to see what her trip planner looked like. Because it was basically like... She could have planned more efficiently, is what I'm saying. Amethyst Leslie in the chat, by train. Armando in the chat, you have to do a 12 sandwich. You just have to. I can't, I'm not good enough in this. Naftali Watts in the chat. Oh no, it's the Dark Magician Girl. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here making terrible references all night. But yeah, that was actually also a straight translation. It just happened to come out as Dark Magician Girl. Made a substitute in the chat. We are so close to my favorite scene. Just a couple more battles. We can do this. Oceana in the chat. All in the day's world. Celerity. In less than a day. Made a substitute. You know, for reasons. Daily dose of dopamine. Wingo's just fucking crazy. Why do you attempt to reason with her? Amethyst Leslie asks Super Luigi Ethan. He put together a map. It's just as dumb as it sounds. I believe you. Hoover Cats in the chat, continuing from the Dad Carbuncle conversation. If Carbuncle dies, my life will lose all meaning. Hyperbole. Agreed. Carbuncle is immortal. He must not pass before I do. Celerity in the chat. This isn't even the most nonsensical part of the story. Like Skeleton T becoming a trio for no reason, or everybody inexplicably wearing the outfit of Windows School. As I've said, Puyo Puyo 7 is a state of mind. The theming in this game, is all over the place. Cat Collide in the chat, what do you mean? The map you drew makes perfect sense. Celerity in the chat is probably the second dumbest part of the game. Number one being the ending. The map. Armando, I need to show you the map later, Neni. It's so funny. Please. Please do. Celerity, this game just feels rushed. It really does. It It really does. Pink Sheep, I wanna see how Puyo Puyo no Uta has been changed from Nexus translations. The Nexus translation, the translation we have now, we now have the precise museum translation, and it's really good. You'll like it a lot. Made a substitute for Puyo Puyo 7 is Swiss cheese. I will never not say that. It's true. It's absolutely true. But hey, it gave us Ringo, and I'm very thankful for Ringo. Celerity, but it somehow had double the death time of 15th. I'm sure that something weird happened here and they had to basically start over from scratch. I'm absolutely sure. Pulverketsu, 7 equals 7 equals 7 equals. Okay. Let's continue! Yes, Ringo. This is the moment Ringo realized, wait, we could have come here when we were in Scotland. Amethyst Leslie and Ecolo, he's great. I love it. I mean, let's just continue for now. I had to change a lot here because this is basically where the Nexus translation tried really hard to make Dark Owl / you know who sound way more like villainous than they actually sound. So this is the point where I had to like crank the evil Saturday morning villain scales down a bit. Made a substitute in the chat. I should have seen you much sooner than this. I love how, like, it's still Owl's voice, but you can hear, you know, whose tone in it, and it's great voice acting. It's great voice acting. Honestly, Mia Sonozaki is just an amazing voice actress. She does, like, so many roles in this franchise, and all of them are great. Pink Sheep in the chat, why did you say Puyo user instead of opponent? Well, in the Nexus translations they said Puyo players, which made it sound like they were all freaking Tiger Electronic games. Or like these Puyo wins. I actually own a Puyo win. A Puyo Lin, I actually own one. And the Japanese term here actually literally means Puyo user. As in somebody who uses Puyos in their magic. Somebody who uses Puyo in their magic. So I went with that. It's a lot like... it's basically the same wording as with Persona user in the Persona series. So yeah. Nexus, Proto in the chat, Nexus Dark Owl. I'm the evil mastermind and I have the infinite power to destroy the universe. Yeah, pretty much. Made a substitute. Yes, I love Dark Owl's voice. I love all of Mia Sonozaki's voices. She's amazing in these games. I'm surprised that she's like she isn't more prolific. Celerity in the chat. Even Stein sounds great, much less the 3 Owls, 2 Klukes, and what's her name, Questy. She has so many roles in these games. Pink Sheep in the chat. Why not just say opponent? It's simpler for us to understand. Puyo user just sounds weird. I could have done that. I am sorry that you didn't like the choice we went with. I guess I'm just used to like the user thing because it's in a lot of franchises that I'm familiar with. Like Persona has Persona Sky, which is Persona user. Kingdom Hearts has Keyblade Sky, which is Keyblade user. I'm used to it, you know? I'm used to this. So it sounds fine to me. Amethyst Leslie also thinking about Mia Sonosaki being Eve in the movie WALL-E. Oh, really? So basically Alice is a robot now. I approve with that. Continuing. But yeah, I'm sorry if there's like any translation choices that didn't vibe with you. I'm really sorry. I tried my best. So, Time to build a Grand Tanakarensa. Oh yeah, right, I can't hard drop. I should have done this differently. Whatever! There we go. Oh god damn it, I messed up the Grand Tanakarensa. Never mind! Oh god, how did this happen? Okay, okay, I can do this. I can do this. I can fix this. I can fix it! Come on, I need red here. Mommy needs red! No! Did I screw this up? God damn it. Okay, okay, this could work. This could still work. There we go. It didn't go as long as I wanted it to. Well, I think I still defeated her. I swear I can't do this usually. It's just a performance effect. I want to redo this. I'm so Ringo, I don't know why, but something tells me I shouldn't have won. You should have won, just not with that grade. As quoted in the chat, a sloppy win is still a win. I have to redo this. I'm sorry. I'm embarrassed by this. Naphtali and Watson in the chat. Oh, that's Ecolo, isn't it? Took me too long to figure it out. Yeah. Yeah, that's all I'll say to that. I'm under the chat, Neni. I don't like how you translated Carbuncle. I think you should say Tata instead. Screw you too. Daily dose of dopamine. I can't wait for Ringo to go to fucking hell and then fight Mike Wazowski because that's the kind of shit going on. I can't understand anything. Pink sheep in the chat. Holy plot twist, Batman. Just continue. I'm just continuing. Cats collate in the chat. Hello, ladybug in the grass. Imagine if Sig was still here. Like, imagine if Sig was still here. Like, Dark Owl is monologuing about the evil plan, and then suddenly it's just like, ah, ladybug, found a ladybug, and Dark Owl just like, excuse you, we're having a moment over here, but ladybug. I'm sorry. Amethyst Leslie did Sig, did somebody say bugs? And this is why we didn't take Sig with us. Anyway! Yeah, in Japanese she's just but like anime noises don't translate well into dialogue, hence why this. Amity, your first mistake was listening to Klug. Your second mistake was not questioning yourself after you listened to Klug. Proto in the chat, Dark Owl's gonna commit Puyo hell on Earth. Literally! Literally! I wish this game had like more cutscenes and more animations. Because like you can't really see what's happening right now. You just see Dark Owl giggling. Daily dose of dopamine in the chat. Just stab the damn girl. Problem solved. Wow, somebody's so cheery. Amethyst Leslie in the chat. Oh god, Ultra Necrosma is here. Yeah. Act 4, happy music. Celerity in the chat. This was the longest part of the game. It was. Celerity in the chat, and it's still shorter than the 15th story. Absolutely. Pink Sheep, and this is why the V version is superior. Agreed! Daily dose of dopamine, Ultra Necrosmos Aura is flaring to life. Not anymore. Cats collate in the chat, Act 4. None of this ever happened. Made a substitute. I also would like more cutscenes. Same. Amethy Leslie. Oh yeah, now that I'm here, god, I freaking hate the buzzing noise that determines acts. Sorry for that. Celerity in chat. 3 stories and 15th together are longer than this entire game. I know! It's so weird. Ringo goes to the upside down, says Amanda in the chat. God damn it. By the way, that reminds me that, like, I said that when I was playing Fever 2, but according to Fever 2, the Mado world and Primptown actually do have kind of a parallel world relationship with each other. When Puyo are popped in one of them, they go to the other. So there's like this circle of Puyo flowing between the two worlds, kind of. Fubaketsu, I smell a Mado reference nearby, somewhere. Let's see if your nose doesn't betray you. Proto in the chat. Start of the chapter, Buzzer plays. I'm sorry, the animal with 3 letters in its name was dog, not alligator. God damn it. Daily dose of dopamine. Nope, she's been yeeted into another dimension. Yep. And here's like mysteriously still in school uniform Owl, even though they're in Primptown. Don't ask me. By the way, it's definitely not a space limitation. This game, like, that she doesn't have more sprites than this. This game took up, like, 300 megabyte of the 4 gigs on the disk. Proto in the chat, a Accord looking out of the school window like, I don't have enough coffee to deal with this shit today. Actually, I think Accord is more like, uniforms. Fascinating idea. Now, how do I make it especially uncomfortable for Amity specifically? God damn it, Accord. Oh god, I will never let go of Accord, just of that one skit in that 20th promotional skit where Accord just, I don't know, most of you have probably seen that skit. It's BS. Daily dose of dopamine. I'm starting to think all of the protagonists in this game universe are freaking insane. You're only starting to think this now? Amanda in the chat, Puyo is unfortunately a low-budget franchise, so chances are they didn't have the time/money to do more animations. Yeah, sadly. Pink Sheep. Anyway, so what makes 15th and 20th canon? I will explain. The chat, I will explain to you again, but I want to finish, like, this run. The chat can start explaining to you as well, because I've already told the chat. Cat collate in the chat, never let go of a caught doing anything. The right reaction. Amethyst Leslie, I saw the skit. It's so stupid. I agree! Quote in the chat, adorable sad owl noises. Actually, how pained she sounds is like actually scary because I'm like, yeah, he did that to her. He did that to her. People forget that. And here comes Satan out of nowhere.
Nani?
I would ask how Satan knows Ringo's full name, but I assume she told him sometime during the battle. Quote in the chat, best chapter of the game, if only because Satan gets to be in the team. Celerity. Satan is the only character who returns after his warranty expires. So, what is Maguro doing at Pimp Magic School? Good question! We'll never get an answer to this. Something's not right here. Indeed there's not. But whatever, we're fighting Maguro now. So I have a special beef with Maguro myself. Because as it so happens, Maguro... Cat collide in the chat. Hello Maguro with fangs. As it so happens, Maguro happens to be the character whose AI keeps shutting me down whenever I try to break my own record in Endurance Puyo in Tetris 2. So I have a bone to pick with Maguro. You might even have to say I have some tuna to slap him with. But whatever, let us enjoy this scene. This was actually in the Japanese script. I was actually surprised, but yes, Puyo Nexus did not make up this line. The reference to Shin Meadow is actually here. And yes, this is a reference to Shin Meadow because like, okay. Not just, okay, it's not only in Shin Meadow, it's also in, Chaotic Final Exam. But this means that at very least Chaotic Final Exam is canon to the Sega Run. Which would also mean that Lilith is canon to the Sega Run. So, yeah. At least one Meadow game is 100% confirmed to be canon. I remember. I did my research. Catcalate, Maguro, and Riz. I hate them. Yeah, they have such... I don't know why they have such good AIs. Side in the chat, Maguro uses Don Kurikaero's AI here, lol. Even more reason to stomp on him. Pink Sheep in the chat. Meadow is canon. Fubaketsu, there it is. Quote in the chat, casual fourth wall break. Amethyst Leslie. Also, yes, that line was real. I know, I was so glad. This is one of the few memes I left from the Nexus script because this meme, interestingly, is also actually a direct translation of what he says here in Japanese. I don't know if this is because it already was a reference to that meme in Japanese. Given that this is Maguro, I could imagine that it absolutely was. But yeah, there was no reason to remove it. Pink Sheep in the chat and the Puyo Puyo 7 reference in 20th. You know that pink gaudy room that Satan calls Pink Paradise? Ringo gave him the idea. She was the one who told him that she would love to go to Pink Paradise, and he said, oh, that actually is a great idea. So, yeah. Amethyst Leslie, that background is also present in later games. Yep, Ringo has cursed us forever. I love how he says it. Something's controlling me, I guess. I really want all these games to eventually be properly localized just because of lines like this. I want to hear Spike Spencer say this line in his Maguro voice. I'm so ashamed. And here's like one of the most nonsensical dialogues in the entire game. So much that Nexus didn't know how to translate it and I had to BS it. Satan is asking a sensible question here. You gonna beat up your friend? Ringo's response. Ringo, what? I was translating this and I was looking at this line and I was like, why are you doing this? I thought you were supposed to be the sane one. Have you been, like, is it over for you? Cat Collate sane? Question mark? Nah. Daily dose of dopamine. She's fucking cuckoo crazy. Satan in the chat. Quote in the chat. Satan be like, am I cursed to work with weirdos? Yes, but because you're one yourself. Daily dose of dopamine. Oh yeah, someone's controlling me. Just another day, I guess. I mean, literally. Made a substitute. I was really hoping that the takoyaki part of the interaction was just a weird decision made by the DS translation. No, it's here. This is here. I don't understand either. Proto in the chat. Please call. No, please call me Satan. You guys, please. Pink sheep in the chat. Where's my free melon pan? You didn't you eat the small print? There's no free melon pan. Anyway, let's continue. I will destroy Maguro because I can. No other reason. Yeah, I don't know why the game is stuttering. It's not supposed to. He has frog AI in this, so he's gonna be frog stacking, and he's not gonna have luck with it because no frog stacker has ever beaten me before. The frog AI is gonna be the end of him, and I will enjoy it. Oh god. Okay, never mind, he's dead anyway. Cat collated a chat projecting what the win line is gonna be. Daily dose of dopamine in the chat. Time for Ringo to commit murder and then hide the body. Amethyst Leslie. It's just a random comedic moment by Maguro and coming from Ringo. It's a non-sequitur. Proto, I can do a Satan voice, so I think it's enough for me to take the name down. Pink sheep in the chat. Is active Puyo in this game? It is sadly not. It is only in 15th and 20th. Made a substitute in the chat. Frog stacking was the bane of my existence in Puyo Puyo 2. Just ask Proto. Oh dear. Armando, he sounds like he's about to die for real when he gets hit. Proto in the chat. Sabi lost many a run due to the damn frog. That's your problem, I'd say. No, I'm just kidding. You have my condolences. Anyway, continuing. I love Makuro's nonchalant reactions. Amethyst Leslie in the chat, I may or may not have lost to frog stackers before. I mean, I definitely have. I'm sorry to hear that. Daily dose of dopamine. Ringo's flipping insane. How do people deal with this? She's nice! So, this is the scene. This is something that just happens. Something that just happens is about to happen. Have fun. I don't understand Ringo Kuma's point, but he exists. He's here. Celerity in the chat. I've seen Nohoho pull 7 chain out of his ass because of course he has. Cat collide. Oh no, I'm scared. We're all scared. I felt very weird translating these lines. You know, people speak a lot about Chesso, but I think people should focus a bit on this. Maguro sounds way too gleeful about that. It's like, oh boy, are we finally gonna get rid of that weirdo? Don't ask what this line means! I have no idea! It was just there! Made a substitute in the chat. After a certain point, this game just becomes Ringo being like, actually, I do need an adult. Cat collide in the chat. I really dislike Weez's Kuma's art in this game. He has 3 eyes. Oh god, now I see it too. I hate it. Thank you. Daily dose of dopamine in the chat. If I was being controlled and this lady that I know started going off about whisking and batter when somebody asks if they're not going to hold back, then I'd be concerned. Tag yourself, I'm Satan. This is the only time I'll ever say that. So, made a substitute. I am also Satan. But I can't stand back. I have to take care of this. Fubaketsu chuckles inside Satan Kinney again. So they're trying to make this part of the game harder by making it go faster. Jokes on them. I kind of know how to Puyo. Kind of. Here we go. So I know that this battle music has a lot of fans, but to me personally it's actually one of the weaker tracks in this game. I know I should have timed that differently. But I just like shooting off chains so much. You have to understand. I have no self-control. Yes, and I don't understand what Chibi Rizukuma's voice is at all. Whatever. Magical Girl Ringo is here to save the day. we go. The chat going crazy while I do this. Daily dose of dopamine. I tag myself as the bush in the background. Amethyst Leslie, I don't mind being Satan in this scenario. Naphtali Watson, Weezo is all sensual all the time. Amethyst Leslie, you're all crazy, this is your fight. Daily dose of dopamine, nobody sees me, yet I am here slowly poisoning you to my healing religion, and soon everybody will bow to me. Celerity, Rizokuma has Onion Pixie's 15th stats and AI. That explains a lot. Normally Onion Pixie can't rotate, but in 15th he could. That also explains a lot. Amethyst Leslie, I can get behind the take, fair enough. The soundtrack of this game is ridiculously good, probably the best in the Sega era. I would disagree. My favorite soundtrack in the Sega era is actually probably 20th. But this game has a really cool soundtrack too. Honestly, a really great one. Proto, it's one of the Rika tracks in the game. You say just before Rizokuma changes the song with his transformation. Good timing. I agree! Amethyst Leslie, 7th soundtrack is weird to me in that I can barely remember a lot of the tracks. It's all a matter of hearing them at the right time, trust me. Daily dose of dope. This game has actually my favorite track in the entire franchise, you'll see. Daily dose of dopamine. Ringo's crazy. Just take a knife and stab the man already. Instant win. That's how you can. I am concerned about you. Pink Sheep. 20th wants to have a... I agree, Pink Sheep. There. And don't forget the vocal tracks. Oh god, Klug's vocal track is so good. Celerity. I kinda do get tired of the transformation theme though. Since 80% of the story is transformation. That is true. They should have had less transformation battles. Pink Sheep, even Chronicles soundtrack is amazing. There is no Puyo game with a bad soundtrack, I'll say that much. Except for the Engage one. The Engage one needs to die. Made a substitute. My favorite scene is coming up. I'm excited. I'm happy for you. Naphtali Watson transformed Rizokuma is adorable. That's a very fair take. Pink Sheep, why does anybody barely mention the vocal track albums? Because a lot of people never had a chance to listen to them. And I'm one of the few people who actually know what the lyrics say. Daily dose of dopamine, be concerned about the goddamn apple girl, not me. Amethyst Leslie, 2 has a weak soundtrack in my opinion. Hey! Darkness of Puyo 2 is a pretty damn great track. You guys are all crazy, but I love you all. So, about this scene. Okay. I will just let the scene play out and then explain what is going on here. And then explain why I left it as it was in Nexus. This is actually still the lines that were in the Nexus translation. And I will explain why I left it the way it was. But first, let's go through it. If you listen to the voice acting, you might figure out what is happening here already. So, what is happening here is that after Rizokuma was saved, these three just suddenly and out of nowhere started to play Shitty Toddy. Shitty Toddy is a game where you have to take the last letter of the last word the last person said and start your next sentence with that letter. And it keeps going and going. And the first person who can't start their sentence with the letter that the last person said last loses. That would have been... we could have translated this by just having this as Shitty Toddy. But I actually kind of like how Nexus handled it by having them to start to rhyme. Because I think it's more noticeable that way what is happening. I think if we kept it as a Shitty Toddy in English, people would have just gotten really confused why certain letters are like in quotations. And this game doesn't have a backlog, so you can't scroll back. And this makes it like I think, more noticeable what is happening. So yeah, I actually really liked the Nexus translation here, and I kept it. Even if the next line ends up a little bit awkward because of it. But it works. Okay, the joke here was that, so Rizukuma had to start this line with a ta, because, Ringo's last line was yokata. And Rizukuma couldn't think of any ways to start a sentence with ta. And then Satan says, tawake, which is like a very old-fashioned way to say shut the hell up. And this is how Nexus solved it. And I left it because it wasn't like distracting or anything, in my opinion. And that was an act. 2 battles. Congratulations. I just really like that scene though, because it's like the only scene in the entire game that actually shows that like Ringo, Rizukuma and Makoto are friends, because it's just this weird random silliness of them bursting into a word game out of nowhere. And I actually really like that, and I think this is probably what like the writer of 20th onward built the entire dynamic on. So, May the Substitute is very excited for what is about to happen. I'm too. Here we go. We are now in Nahe Forest. Fubaketsu in the chat, anticipation. This is another line I kept from Nexus because it was just so on point, like really on point. But all of these lines have been changed. Just because, yeah, I did not at all think that this was correctly translated. So these lines that come now are all my retranslation. Here we go. By the way, I dropped Ecolo's use of Chan for characters. Not because I didn't want to, there wasn't any way to use like nicknames or anything, but because there's other ways to make him sound playful, and I actually found his use of nicknames in the DS translation kind of distracting. Don't ask me why. I don't know, I think Ringy was just had a really weird ring to it. So instead I kept basically translated him pretty close to how the original Japanese translation handles it. By the way, Ecolo's Japanese voice actor is Akira Ishida, who also voices Persh from Space Channel 5 and the protagonist of Persona 3 and the Nagisa Code. Nagisa Code. Basically, well, one out of them suits this character. Oh, Proto in the chat, he also voices Fish Eyes in Sailor Moon. That's fine. I'm on the Purge TV show. So, deep in Nahe Forest is where Dark Owl reveals her secret. Now save her! Here we go. It's exciting. Transformation battle versus not Owl. Oh yeah, I can't choose somebody else yet. Made a substitute. We rewatched Sailor Moon recently and that just threw us for a loop. Mostly Proto, who had to point it out to me. Made a substitute. Ecolo's been haunting me apparently. Akira Ishida is a great voice actor, honestly. Amethyst Leslie in the chat. If anybody doesn't know who Purchase, he's literally just Ecolo, just replaced Puyo Puyo with dancing. Fair. I have a friend who like goes by the nickname Purge, who's like an extreme fan of both characters. Like very, very big fan. Was also very happy when she heard that I was retranslating this game, because yeah, somebody is doing my baby justice. Again, in the DS translation, like all of this was like very like James Bond villainy, petting cat and being like, you must understand, Bond, I expect you to die. Something, you know, the vibe didn't suit the character at all. So I rewrote the lines to be closer to what he's saying in Japanese. By the way, these lines were also a big trouble for us because because of text box limitations. When you translate these lines to English, they become extremely long, and we really had issues with fitting them into the text box in ways that don't look ugly. We were actually like fighting with that for a couple of days. Pink Sheep in the chat. Cassandra Lee Morris also voices Cream Puff Cookie in Cookie Run Kingdom, and it really does sound like Ringo. Cassandra Lee Morris also voices Kyubey, which is disturbing, and Morgana from Persona 5, which is disturbing but in another way. But Ringo is actually my favorite role by Cassandra Lee Morris. I think she does her complete justice. Made a substitute. I noticed something was off and that Ecolo was a lot meaner in this game, but I had no idea it was because of the translation. I legit thought that he just changed after the amnesia and 20th. Yeah, that's why I retranslated it, because that is not what the writers were trying to. That was not the intent. I wanted to get the intent of the writers across better. Celerity is back. Welcome back, Celerity. Proto in the chat. Ecolo's character is supposed to be essentially, wanna watch me do some crazy cool shit? Yeah, basically. Wanna watch me blow up that planet? Because I can, you know? I totally can. Wanna? Want me? Want me? Want me? Want me? Basically, that's the entire character. And I think having the voice acting helps too, because the voice acting, you can hear that it's the same as 20th onward Ecolo. You can hear that it's still this childish drawl that he has. Daily dose of dopamine. Ecolo would probably say, we do a little trolling before getting beaten over the head by Ringo with a baseball bat. Not incorrect. Not incorrect at all. Proto in the chat. Yeah, when it comes to all the main girls, plus T, because I think he counts. Fair. All have fantastic English voices. I generally adore the English voice cast of the games. I really, really want the undubbed games to be dubbed. I really do want that. Celerity in the chat. Ecolo is also mad lucky his first person pronoun is the same as ours. Otherwise his cover would have been blown immediately. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, that is quite fair. But, oh god, there's a lot of even linguists who call those pronouns, but I don't actually like calling Japanese words pronouns because the concept works completely differently in Japanese from how it works in English, and I think calling them pronouns doesn't really do them justice. I call these words dietic classifiers personally, but that's just me. Made a substitute. I don't remember if I said it in the last stream or just when I was playing with Pro2 and friends, but I wound up noting that the DS translator probably wouldn't have gotten away with it if that version had voice acting. That's very true. That is definitely true, yeah. Catcolate, the English voices are fantastic. They are. I love them. I actually, especially like, for example, Spike Spencer's Ecolo is like spot on. It's just Ecolo. He nails it. Daily dose of dopamine. Beat the stupid blob man. Stab them. I will try my best. Amethyst Leslie. After beating Tetris 1, it just really made me want an animated show because I love the voices so much. I know! We need a Puyo anime so much. Let's go. Mega. Honestly, Ecolo is kind of wasted in this game because there's so many fun things they could do with the entire concept of Ecolo alone. Oof. Hello, welcome to Neni's Bad Timing. Are you also bad at timing everything, ever, without exception? To be fair, the Puyo are falling pretty fast right now. It's not entirely my fault, is what she said before she died. Fuck. Ah! Okay, I have a lot of nuisance Puyo I can pop. So I can go into Mega Mode and just murder this imposter. No! Stop! No Among Us jokes! God damn it, that was one of my brothers. The other one, not the free Coke one. Yes, I have several siblings here. I have many siblings here. I am the oldest of 4. And we all live together. And not with our parents. We just live together. It's a whole situation. And it's pretty darn cool. Amando, pass me the controller, Neni. How? Am I supposed to book a flight? Well, I did get her some get some damage in on Ecolo. Here we go! Yeah, you just tried to chibi me! I'm going to murder you! And I'm going to murder your non-existent family! I'm a rage gamer now, apparently. Actually, I've always kind of been a rage gamer. Don't tell my parents. They would be very disappointed by me. Actually, I don't think they would care. Here we go. Haha! Goodbye, Ecolo! Ha ha ha! So, Cat Collide in the chat. How do you stab Space Jelly? That's actually interesting because, like, a lot of dialogue in 20th actually indicates that Ecolo actually doesn't even look like jelly. Ecolo in universe is supposed to just look like pure dark. Just people often describe Ecolo as looking like a shadow. So Ecolo is just like an absence of light. Basically, it's interesting to think about. But how do you stab an absence of light? But Ecolo also has some sort of like, not really physicality, but you know, there's something there. It's fascinating. Pink Sheep, remember that Puyo animation with Shazo? Oh god, I love that one so much. I hope the animator of that one day actually manages to fulfill her dreams of lobbying for a Puyo anime. Proto in the chat, shout out to Puyo Tetris 2, where Ecolo willingly lets Mal infect him just so he has an excuse to play with Ringo. God damn it, Ecolo. Daily dose of dopamine, Amethyst, are you saying that Ecolo is a simp? He is a simp! He's a big simp! Fubaketsu. Obligatory note, this isn't an Among Us. Oh, come on! You know that talking about Among Us jokes is just as bad as making Among Us jokes. Celerity in the chat. I have a pet theory that Edward Bosco and Spike Spencer played Don Gurigaedo and Onion Pixie in Tat 1, but I can't confirm it. Oh god, I need to try and listen in if that might be true. I have to try and listen in on that. Made a substitute in the chat. Ecolo and Satan are my top favorite characters, and if that says something about my taste, so be it. Oh dear. Amethyst Leslie in the chat. Ecolo is just a shadow. Celerity, he's a voice with a face. Made a substitute. I need to draw that. Please draw that. Amethyst Leslie, give him light. Oh, that's actually kind of poetic. Made a substitute. I have a blurry tool. I can do it. Celerity, it's hard to describe if Ecolo as Mars or not. Amethyst Leslie, but also that means Squares can't really punch Ecolo. I mean, Squares is like the son of God. Basically, I assume Squares can do it. Squares has the exception or something. Say it in the chat. Daily dose of dopamine. Look, if it exists, I'll find a way to stab it. Sayata, Ecolo is an energy core that creates anti-light matter. That is the most scientific thing I've heard so far. Oceano chat, it's interesting that the biggest villains in Puyo Puyo are all simps. I mean, yeah. Do Refusol and Squares count? That is a question I've just asked. Celerity in chat. Actually, yeah, probably Ecolo is probably actually the core from his losing animation. Yeah, I think so too. Especially because the core appears a lot in his animations as Alter Ecolo as well. Daily dose of dopamine, Oceano. It's the creators calling out pure evilness of simps. Amethyst Lassie, just stab Ecolo with light. That sounds painful. Hop the Scar Bunny. Ecolo would be the guy who that unintentionally spikes. Oh no! No, just to keep things like no. Ecolo putting LSD into everyone's drinks. God damn it. Let's continue. So, I love this line, Ringo. Al is finally back to normal. I think. Which makes sense. She doesn't actually know Al. She can only guess. I had to make Satan a little cute here, because he sounds like genuinely kind of adorable there. I love like local cowboy cool pretends to be evil for fun. More at 11. Here we go. There he is. Daily dose of dopamine, what the fuck? Yeah, Ecolo looks like this in 7. It was weird character design. Daily dose of dopamine, kill it! Ringo, get the cross! Pink Sheep Ecolo looks ugly in this game! Naftali Watson, wow, that sprite is creepy. So, I wanted to do something about this line, but I couldn't. This is just what the line was. This is just what the line was. I couldn't change it, and I'm sorry for that. It just is like this. Daily dose of dopamine, stab the heart, go for the ultra wormhole. Mary in the chat, bad Ecolo. Ecolo, no. I hope this got bunny. Why does he look so derpy? Because it is 7. Amethyst Leslie, Ecolo is just 7. Oh, Ecolo is just Chazo. Hope the score bunny phrasing. I'm so sorry. So, okay. In the DS translation, they said that, yeah, you seem... I don't remember the exact wording, but they made it sound like he was going for Ringo because Ringo's body seemed stronger than ours. That is not at all what was going on here. Like, the word Ecolo uses here is guai. Guai doesn't have, like, a fixed meaning, but it's, like, something like circumstances or the vibe. Like, basically, he's like, you have a better vibe than Al. That's why I translated it as, you seem way more fun than Al, which is a lot more accurate to what he's trying to say. So it's not that Ringo is somehow stronger than Al or anything. Ecolo just has a type, basically. And apparently it's weird eccentric girls with a thing for math. Saita, am I the only one who in the world who likes Ecolo's 7 design? I'm sorry, Saita. You're outnumbered here. Made a substitute Ecolo here, continuing the lines that shouldn't be taken out of context. Celerity in the chat. 7 Ecolo design would survive in my remake as his mini form, but otherwise I'm taking the 20th onward design and giving him 7 colors. Fair? And now the chat is fighting about whether to protect 7 Ecolo. Anyway, that was a 1. All the acts now are 1 battle. Here we go. Oh yeah. Live, love, battle, here we go. Versus Ecolo. The time to end it is at hand. A Puyo battle between time and space. Made a substitute. I'd kill to see Ecolo done in the Puyo, in the Yon art style. Oh gosh, maybe I should try that sometime. Sayata, the way you phrased that just now made it sound like something else. Something else that would also be amazing, but still. Yeah, it doesn't get better with him. He just keeps saying these things. But unlike Shazo, he doesn't even care. Yeah, it doesn't get... okay, this voice I actually made better. Because in Japanese he says, present your body to me. Or make your body available to me. Take your... I actually managed to weaken that off a little bit. I don't know what the writers were thinking, honestly. Daily dose of dopamine, stab him, goddammit. Amethyst Leslie Ecolo has no idea what he's saying at all. I don't think he does, yeah. Hope this guy one, he has no shame. Proto Ecolo really shazzering it up here. For what gets in the chat, Ecolo what? Okay, here comes like the infamous scene. Because you know, I've been working so hard for your world too. I was gonna bury the Puyo for you guys, all nice and squishy. Neftali Watson wants us to make Shazo a verb. Okay, Shazo is a verb now. Proposal accepted. Saita, the Virgin's Shazo trying to excuse his accidental perverted lines versus the chat Ecolo saying perverted lines with pride. Proto, this is why I'll adopt him. We're both Shazo-like. Daily dose of dopamine, Ecolo, do you realize what you're saying to this child? Oceano, Shazo is transgressing his lewdness to Ecolo, or transferring. Made a substitute. Listen, Ecolo doesn't understand anything. Well, Ecolo canonically does not understand the concept of love. This is in one of the novels. So you are onto something. But the reason he doesn't understand the concept of love is because he doesn't think there's a point behind it. So I guess he wouldn't see the point behind being offended by this either. And yes, I know the irony behind with Ecolo on the one hand simping for Ringo, but on the other hand not understanding the concept of love. I could go into a whole rant about this now, but it's actually pretty fascinating how Ecolo has been written ever since 20th. Amethyst Leslie Ace Ecolo. I mean, kind of, like, kind of. Sayata Ecolo is happy Raphasol. I mean, kind of in that regard. The Loner Collector, are you out of your Vector? I immediately thought of Vector from Despicable Me 1, no clue why. Just saying that this is the are you out of your Vector is like a line I kept from Nexus because it was so iconic, I couldn't take it out, it was important. Proto, did somebody say concept of love? Starts playing chat set Radio Future, you guys! So let's continue. Sorry that my game keeps stuttering, I don't know why it does that today. The Loner Collector, I hear love and immediately think of Ellie. As you should! Ellie good! By the way, that was actually the Ellie novel, the novel where Ellie, there is a novel that stars Ellie, and that's actually the one where Ecolo says that he doesn't really get the concept of love. By the way, this entire dialogue is a gigantic reference to Space Channel 5, because Purge in that game, like the second Space Channel 5, actually has a monologue pretty similar to this one. Made a substitute, not gonna lie, all this makes me wanna go back to writing Puyo things. You should! You really should! So! Okay, here we go. Hop the Score Bunny, why does he want to bury the world Earth in slime? He just said it! He just said he thinks it might make the world nicer. Daily dose of dopamine, Wingo punched him, goddammit. Made a substitute, but my hyperfixations, you can have more than one. Daily dose of dopamine, I wanna see a dead Shadow Man and I wanna see it today. Cat Collator, it feels like it would be an interesting concept to see Ecolo in other game franchises as an Easter egg. I would love that too. And now we have ... So, interesting because, like, okay, this game was before Utako Yoshino took over as the franchise writer. However, she says that even if she has recently on her Twitter, she often talks about, like, the characters and how she interprets them and how she writes them on her Twitter. And one of her most recent posts had her say that even though he was just messing with Ringo here, it's not entirely untrue. Because Ecolo does kind of want people to be happy. Because happy is less boring than not happy. The thing is, like, he doesn't understand the difference between exciting and I'm gonna die, help me. He just doesn't get it because he has so much power that to him there is no line. He doesn't know where the line is. He literally just thinks it's funny. He doesn't think about the consequences because there are no consequences to him. He doesn't comprehend them. So yeah. He is messing with Ringo, but it's not entirely nonsense, at least from the current franchise's standpoint. But it's not like he wants to save anyone, he wants to play. He just wants to play. Made a substitute, I love this. I love him. This kind of stuff makes me jam. I know, it's a great character. Daily dose of dopamine. I require violence. Proto, but you cannot kill what isn't alive. Ecolo is everything and everywhere. Amethyst Leslie, guys got blue and orange morality. Pretty much. Hop the Scar Bunny, so he's a minor elder god. I mean, pretty much. So, this line I love translating, because for some reason the DS translation translated this as, this was all just for my amusement, and that doesn't fit Ecolo at all. And then I saw the line in Japanese and it made a lot more sense. Oh, no, he was trolling. It wasn't not just amusement, he did it to annoy us. God damn it. Daily dose of dopamine, if you can't kill them, then put them to sleep forever. I will come back, but we still need him on 20th. Line that I kept from the DN's translation because it was too iconic to delete. Celerity in the chat. Ecolo turns into troll face. Fair. Okay, the reason I added "you're going down" here is just because of how loud Ringo is yelling. I wanted to encompass just how angry she sounds. It was not necessary, but I did it anyway. Naphtali Watson, son of a digit. Son of a digit is too iconic to delete. So, here we go! Last battle that actually matters. Oh no, why did I do both? Oh, whatever. Can I defeat him that way? Because his AI is actually pretty good, and I think I might have screwed myself with this move. Ah, goddammit. Oh no. Oh no. Well, whatever. I think I screwed myself up. Well. For now, I am still alive. Here we go! Sayata in the chat, Ecolo has Mr. Quartz AI. Thank you for reminding me of how dead I am. Please! Ah, baby, okay, we can do this as baby. We can do baby. There we go. No! Yeah, I should not have allowed baby. Oh, okay. toy with people's hearts for your own amusement. Here we go. Daily dose of dopamine. Oh my god, he literally did a little trolling. Yep, he did. Daily dose of dopamine. Apple lady wanted to say son of a bee, but then the age rating would go up. Yeah, Pink Sheep is talking about how there's one more battle. Yeah, there's one more battle, and it's actually the battle with my favorite piece of music in the entire series that I always turn on whenever I can. Celerity in the chat from Mr. Kord say Ecolo is only hard here for some reason. Yeah. Proto, oddly enough, he copies character sprites in this game, and this game only. In future games, he actually uses his own animations that mimic the main characters instead. Yep. Harper's Company, I shouldn't have allowed baby, Neni 2021. Daily dose of dopamine, I want to strangle the Shadow Man, dear god. Continuing. What does he even mean by gonna break this entire space down? But is that just gonna be a hole in space-time then? Food is here apparently. But I can get food after this. Celerity in the chat. Alright, we're reaching the worst part of the game soon enough. The ending. Celerity, as you phrase it, that sounds like a compliment. I hope you're aware. Proto in the chat. X taking a deep breath as he watches this mess. Yeah, because this looks like it's pretty close to where he is at. I just imagine him being like, what are these clowns over there doing? Oh god, no. Cat collate in the chat. Gotta Puyo pop the world for my energy. Oh my god. Ecolo not comprehending that drowning people makes them dead. Well, another line that I kept. It was not vital. This line was vital. Ringo's stuck on the shock face. Made a substitute in the chat. I'm sorry, I just instantly thought of Ecolo being like, people die when they are killed? Pink Sheep. Why do people think the ending of this game is bad? I love Puyo Puyo no Uta. Celerity. The ending is bad, although I count the epilogue separately. The credits I got them highlight. Daily dose of dopamine. Oh, we already had X. Oh, X looking through cosmic binoculars. Oh shit, spoiler, go down. Maybe X actually enjoys this because it's like his one form of entertainment in ages. Fuba Cats in the chat. Plan B is to destroy existence, always. Pink Sheep, tell me, what's the worst part of the ending that makes it bad? You'll see. Neftali, what's the chat? Oh, my decimal. Oh, that's one we haven't tried yet. Here we go. So, we are about to get the battle with the best battle music in the entire series. You cannot convince me otherwise. Hey there! Sorry to crush the party, but our Ringo isn't alone at all. Like, ever! I'm sorry, I just love Amity so much.
Amity? Nani?
Daily dose of dopamine, that'd be hilarious. Just X not going completely insane thanks to a goddamn showman threatening people. I bet on this part. I mean, I agree. How did you do that, Amity? How did you do that? Why does that? Like the one time Amity does something extremely impressive that isn't taking out possessed Klug, she does it off screen. I would have loved to see that happen. I would have loved to see her just Amitying her way out of a black hole. Quote in the chat, Amity be like, just casually traveled across space and time, lol. Made a substitute in the chat. If we ever get a remake of this game, and to be honest, I want a remake of all the old Puyo games. Same! I would love for them to add a B scenario where you can play with escaping and collecting everyone. Yes, that would be great, please! More Amity, more Amity. Nick in the chat, Ecolo is a joy. I know! Pink Sheep in the chat, you cheater! You liar! Naftali was in the chat, everyone is... She means like 5 people. Amethyst Leslie in the chat, I always forget that everyone shows up in this scene like in 20th, but I'm always thinking it's only the A trio. Celerity, please discuss this with me. I want to write for it so bad. And you don't need to worry about paying. I love writing stuff like this. Please tell me that in the Discord, please. I want to write this so badly. Anyway, everyone, let's save the universe. You're not alone, Ringo. This is so needlessly dramatic. I love it. I love how the unit is just everybody. But everybody's just these 3. That's their definition of everybody. Yay! Nick, literally everybody coming to destroy Ecolo. Good luck. So, this battle again. I'm gonna be bopping so hard. Please don't be confused when I start bopping. Naftali Watson, everyone. She means 3 people. Pink Sheep! No, 0 out of 10, it doesn't say all unite. I'm sorry, everybody just looked better. Isana, I'm back! Finally home, played some Beat Saber. Glad to have you! Proto Man, I want to voice Ecolo's lines here so badly. Do it! We have no problem with somebody doing a fan dub at all. None at all, honestly. Here we go. Best. It's about to start. Best song in this series. Ah! I'm going so hard! And that I misdropped. Okay, that's fine. That's okay, I can still win this. This song is so good that it causes me to misdrop. That's how good the song is. You don't understand the greatness of the song. Time to crush Ecolo! I can't defeat Ecolo too fast because then... But I have to! Oh, there's still so much song to go! But I want to hear more song, but I want to win! Help! I'll keep misdropping because of the song. This is the devilish evil plan ever. Have the music be so good that I can't focus on winning. Well, I won anyway. I didn't hear the full song, so I'm sad. But I won with an A. I need to get an S. Oh well. Celerity in the chat. Ecolo's AI here is much worse than his AI in the previous match. Yep. Like on par with Sig or maybe fairly. Out of the mainline games, this is the only one with 4 colors instead of 5 colors, although that's fairer to the player. Oh! I didn't know that there were only 4 colors in this one. Pig sheep, lol, how fitting the rank 2 ended on as an A because of the A trio. Proto, I would do a fan dub, but I've only got voice acting talent, not dub making talent, unfortunately. Oh, that's sad. Nick, I like how the ending is just Ecolo going no and then roll credits, aside from the epilogue, of course. Okay, so, translating this was weird because, okay, he says, Monosugoku. And the thing is like, Batankyu. Batankyu is a meaningless phrase in Japanese that is used to, it doesn't actually mean anything, but it's like an onomatopoeia that is supposed to be like the motion of falling over and passing out. It's kind of equivalent to like being out like a light. I usually translate it as out like a light. Some earlier translations translate it as a sunked, which I think sounds really stupid and doesn't get the vibe across. And it is actually what you get on your Puyo field if you lose in a Puyo battle in Japanese. But in the English, this is just oh no. And it has been oh no since Mina de Puyo Puyo. And short of making him say bada bing, there was no way to translate this joke. So instead I made him just over-dramatically say, I'm so very, very defeated. Here we go. Amethyst Leslie. Oh yeah, the Mado fan translations use lights out for me. Yeah, that's because that's the best way to translate it. Pink Sheep. You wanna do a part 3 showing off the other modes? Like lesson mode? Actually, I wanna do the optional scenes right now, because there's so much translated in there as well. Sayata in the chat. Neni, can you confirm that Senin Shogo means something like all man assembly? Yeah, that's what it means. But it's just so stiff. We didn't wanna go with that. Nick, the translation of these scenes is good. I was thinking of the DS Nexus translation. Yeah, we read it almost everything. So we read it a lot of it, and I'm really happy with how it turned out. I was the translator for those who don't know. I mean, the title of the stream says so. So yeah, I was the translator responsible for reworking the script. Isn't in the chat. By the way, I'm happy to be here. I feel very welcomed in your streams, even when I'm acting like a little shit. No, it's great to have you here. I'm so happy you guys are all here. Oh, Oceano needs to leave. Bye-bye. See ya. We beat Ecolo, and now we have Puyo song. And because you guys wanted to see how the Puyo song was translated, I'll let you enjoy that because I didn't translate that. That was Ingo from Precise Museum. So I'll let Ingo's translation of the Puyo song go through. And while it goes through, I'll grab some food. I see people in the chat talking about the credits for the patch. Yeah, the Digimon web is terrible. I'm so glad Isana agrees with me there. Yeah, the people who helped, again, this patch, responsible for this patch is like, Puyo Nexus delivered the base translation on which I based my translation to make the process faster. The members of fellow members of Precise Museum helped us with translating menus, translating buttons, and provided the Puyo song. They also like gave us some tips and tricks for how to make everything go smoother. Like they gave Saeta the tricks and trips. I wasn't the one responsible for that. Nico of Precise Museum helped us with proofreading, helped me with playtesting, and I did like the translation work, especially for the story mode. And yeah, Saeta's friend PokerUp also, not PokerUp, Larson, sorry, why did I say his name was PokerUp? You guys confused me! Saeta's friend Larson had a part in this as well.
ものすごい体験をしたなと思うんだけど、ものすごすぎて自分でも信じられないや。
Onigiri time for me. Just as Ringo returns to Japan. Great. Isana, why is Puyo Puyo created by Sonic Team? Because Compile lost the license in a gambling accident. I'm not even kidding.
ゆっくりお別れを。言う時間もなかったのが。
It really did end pretty suddenly, Ringo, huh? Almost as if this ending was very rushed.
ちょっと心残り。みんな元気かな。
おお、ここにいたのか、安藤りんごくん。探したよ。ずいぶん長い間姿が見えないから、ちょこっと心配していたのだ。
そろそろお昼ランチの時間だよ。
I agree with the people in the with the people in the chat saying this game needs a remake. Absolutely.
メロンパンが売り切れちゃうぞ。
Proto in the chat. I find it some sort of cosmic horror that the company that allowed Puyo 1 to be turned in the Mean Bean Machine then became the owners of the property. This is what you call fate. Pink Sheep, finally does the melon pan. But it's not free, you have to go to the cafeteria and buy it, like a normal person.
おっと、それはそこはかとなく大変だ。まあ、必然があれば、またきっと。
And that was game. And I just got an A. Proto in the chat, it also 1000% makes Sonic Mania having the Puyo minigame so much better. It went full circle that way. I know the Puyo minigame in Sonic Mania was so cute too. God damn it. I can't open this. Amethyst Leslie, 6 acts when you think it would have been 7. Yeah, the pacing in this game is extremely whack and I need... Hang on. Ha! I found something that can help me open this. I need my drink. Here we go. And continue. Do we have the extras? I can now play as Ecolo. Wonderful. I actually like that. So yeah, good. Let's play as... Yes, extra stories. So guys, are you ready for the extra stories? My logo in there is pretty... Makes me pretty happy, honestly. Saito in the chat, Neni, just use your mouse to open the bottle. I don't want to ruin my teeth, dude. Extra stories time. So, here we go. There's no extra story here. This is just Ringo because nobody dares. This is just Sick. But we can play as Sick here. We can play as my boy Sick. Let's go. Let's go. Amethyst Leslie in the chat. Chaotic evil side. Pink Sheep in the chat. I think I'm gonna head out now. See ya, Pink Sheep. Thank you for joining. I'm glad you liked it. We did our best. Oh god, yeah. Now that we are back here, we need to put up with these guys. I hate them. Isn't in the chat, I want Konami to make a Squid Game where you can win the IPs. I would gladly give my kidney to the owner of Silent Hill. Oh gosh, that is fair, that is fair. Here we go. Well, whatever. I love how quickly Sick is just like, okay, no Rafina. Guess she died. Whatever. I love how Sick is just like, yeah, sure, Puyo battle, let's go. Where the box at? This is just this. Sick doesn't do much in this game. Pro to the chat, no Rafina. Back to the daily grind. Bugs, any bugs here? Like, I wonder. Oh yeah, this is Nazo Puyo. But Sick's voice is so adorable. There's like a lot of Japanese fans who say Sick sounds like an angel. And I agree. He's just adorable. 5 Puyo at once or more. Ah, that works. Made a substitute in the chat. Also, did I configure my controller wrong, or is there no cutscene button, a skip button in this game? There is a cutscene skip button in this game. It should be, like, select. Whatever your select button is should be it. Oh yeah, I wanted to make. I should have made a chain. There we go. Here we go! 6 ring quotes are all just like, huh? I won? Yay me, I guess. This is like his existence. Just checking if you said anything, but it's fine. Yeah, I can actually skip this one. Yeah, skip this one. It's. Oh yeah, it's start, not select. Sorry, I got that wrong. Anyway, I'm now gonna fight Rafina with Sick. She just be singing.
Rafina. Ara Shigu. そこにいたのか。なんか最近
I'm still so confused by the fact that he can pronounce her name correctly in this game and no other game. Like, are you doing this on purpose, Sick, just to confuse me?
変身できるようになったみたい。
Also, she points out that transformation battles are a thing, but isn't at all confused by it.
もしかしてあなたも？それならぷよ勝負していろいろ試してみましょうか。いいよ。
There's absolutely no reason for this battle to happen, but it happens.
ちょっと待って。今回の出来事で聞きたいことがあるんだけど。今急いでますの。質問はぷよ勝負の後にお願いしますわ。そんなに急ぐことかとは思いませんのですが。
This is the one time in the game where Ringo actually does complain about people playing too much Puyo. Aside from that, he doesn't actually complain all that much about that in Japanese. Because she's actually really getting into it herself.
Let's ぷよ勝負行きますわよ。
So, Amethyst Leslie in the chat, an attempt at contextualization transformation mode was made. A poor attempt, but an attempt anyway. Hard Drop is so enjoyable. I'm glad it is here to grace me with its blessings. I did it wrong. Whatever. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Hey. それ
So, yes, here we go. How to pain on Rafina. Also, the funny, it's kind of weird that they didn't record new after battle Mansai for the extra stories, because it can get kind of weird. You'll see in a moment. God, how is she still alive? How are you still alive, Rafina? She is persistent. Well, time to Shigu, and Shigu hard. So according to the writer of the games, it's because of this game and the 6 transformation mode in this game alone that it is her head canon that Zig has a thing for fluffy, like for fake fur on his clothes, and I can totally get into this head canon. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Was I just Raffina'd? I was Raffina'd. I was Raffina'd. Science in the chat, Neni, if you're still feeling up for after the extra stories, I'll play online with you and stream. Gladly! But you'll beat me! Let's retry. Made a substitute in the chat, no context. How are you still alive, Rufina? Answer, lag day. The answer is always lag day. Okay. Misdrop again. Wonderful. I swear I don't usually misdrop that much. It's only when I'm streaming.
Hey. Hey. Xiang. Hey.
Whatever.
Hey. Hey.
Here we go. God damn it. Well, she's dead. Whatever. Isn't it a chat? You just got murdered by Regina Jones. Okay, I had to fit that one in. I had to fit that one in. I couldn't hold back. I'm so glad that we saw that win quote just now. I was hoping for it. So this is actually, in Japanese, one of his generic win quotes. I put the raspberry in because... Look, it's only for this one battle that he says raspberry in the end of the line. I had to, because you see, in the English world we don't haven't gotten enough of a taste yet for the beauty that is Sig constantly misspelling Rufina. I had to. I hope nobody hates me for it. It's not. It isn't canonically inaccurate. It was just a little gag that I snuck in. Isn't in the chat? You got murdered by Regina George. The Mean Girls one, but my brain is mush today. I understood what you meant, don't worry. Anyway, I can skip this. You saw the raspberry, I'm glad with that. Amethyst Leslie, now I want Rafina as raspberry cookie. Blame the cookie run brain rot. Why does everybody have cookie run brain rot? So, we can play as Sig or we can play as Rafina. I'll play as Sig first. So, time to go up against Valley. Proto, best school across the desert, girl. You remembered!
Fairy da. Genki. そこのあなた。とってもいけないこと考えてるでしょ？わかんない。
Isn't in the chat. They're selling fresh raspberries where I live. Maybe I should buy some. You should! Raspberries are great!
考えてるかもしれないかも。考えてないかも。
I just imagine Ben Diskin voicing that, just sounding 100% done with Felly's shit.
甘いわ。全部お見通しよ。うん。どこもかしこも虫だらけの毎日。
Proto in the chat. Oh yeah, seeing Felly reminds me of a voice acting post I did involving Shazo and Satan. It was actually the quote I mentioned last stream about removable Shazo head. Don't know how to link it here though. You can't post links here, sadly. Amethyst Leslie, this is a very cute sprite of Felly. Deceptively cute. It's literally from 15th, but still. And deceptively cute.
そんなことしたらレムレス先輩も虫まみれの毎日。
God damn it, Felly.
そんなこと絶対に許さないわ。あなたの運命もここで終わりね。覚悟しなさい。
ちょっと待って。うわー。
Welcome to Felly attacks boy for no good reason, and boy is just like, I'd rather not. No. Oh no. I want Ben Diskin to voice this so badly. Oh no. Isn't in the chat. I don't know what Felly is saying, but she sounds like she's trying too hard to be mysterious / dangerous and completely failing at it. That's it! You got it! That is Felly in a nutshell. That's the entire character. That's her. Mega. Here we go.
何かを感じる。
えい。シアン。
何かを感じる。だわ。ルミナリ。
I can still win this. I might have miscalculated. That was pathetic. Oh wow.
運命だから。
Okay. Let's try this again. I don't know what happened here. Here we go! Finally!
やー。と。マスマルト。
Isn't in the chat. Holy shit, I'm really good at understanding Puyo. That actually concerns me. Send help before Puyo stalks me more.
シアン。
Puyo isn't real, it can't hurt you.
えい。シアン。
何かを感じる。ルミナリ。
えい。
Made a substitute in the chat. I might have missed it already, but Ecolo gets a little circle added to the loading screen after you beat him. Which is hilarious because even before that, he is clearly visible in the game's like title screen demonstrations. So I don't know what they were trying to accomplish. 3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10、11、12、13、14、15、16、17、18、19、20、21、22、23、24、25、26、27、28、29、30、31、32、33、34、35、36、37、38、39、40、41、42、43、44、45、46、47、48、49、50、51、52、53、54、55、56、57、58、59、60、61、62、63、64、65、66、67、68、69、70、71、72、73、74、75、76、77、78、79、80、81、82、83、84、85、86、87、88、89、90、91、92、93、94、95、96、97、98、99、100、101、102、103、104、105、106、107、108、109、110、111、112、113、114、115、116、117、118、119、120、121、122、123、124、125、126、127、128、129、130、131、132、133、134、135、136、137、138、139、140、141、142、123、124、125、126、127、128、129、130、131、132、133、134、135、136、137、138、139、140、141、142、1 Fuck, fuck, fuck. God damn it, I'm dead! What is happening? What is happening? I've never lost to Felly before. Why is this happening? God damn it, please don't go away. I swear this doesn't usually happen. God. Pro to the chat, you can't fight Fate, Neni. Shut up, Felly. we go.
じゃあそう行くぞマスマルト
何かを感じるルミナリーちょっとやめてよ
I think I got her this time.
じゃあシアン変身
I didn't even get the trans.
こんなもんか
Made a substitute. Felly's going really hard today.
運命の鍵は女の子帽子
Fuwaketsu, I'm just lying here thinking about one specific extra story. We'll get to it. I'm skipping like the all the scenes we've already seen. So, there's nobody extra we can play here, but we can play as Amity here. Let's do this.
わあ
あごめん今回はアミティちゃんがやるから
This is like the one time she calls her Amity-chan, which I find interesting.
もう一回やって
Isn't it, chat? Do it the Dark Souls way. If you fall down 7 times, stand up 8 and smack your head once again against the wall.
わあ
I love how he's actually just repeating it again.
どうしたの
僕のお家がやっている魚屋さんにあの骸骨3人組が突然乱入して大暴れしているのさ。
骸骨3人組究極無敵最強の王者はどこにある
I'm so glad they don't actually do the entry here.
王者
Oh, actually.
我々の邪魔する者は容赦せん
Oh, okay, yeah, I remember now what happens here. I actually forgot most of the scene.
いやいや邪魔なんかしないけど
Because it's not super memorable, but it's kind of cute how Amity is like, I didn't want to interrupt.
舞踊勝負はするよ
Oh well. She's just like, okay, I feel in the mood for Puyo anyway. Isn't it chat Maguro looks more evil than those skeletons? I mean, you're not wrong. Made a substitute in the chat. It's Amity's turn, can you repeat for her? Cracked me up. Nothing like breaking the fourth line for fourth wall for funsies. Naphtali Watson, did you forget about playing as Rafina? Oh, I did. I need to go back and play as Rafina. Sorry about that. But first, we're gonna Puyo Pop with Amity. And it's Fever, so she's very happy because it's her home rule. Oh, okay, so there's no hard drop in Fever. So I do this the old-fashioned way, by holding down on the pad, not up. Fever rule is actually a lot more balanced than transformation rule. Even though they're like similar, but like transformation rule just is... Oh god, it's a chaotic hellscape of we can do what we can do anything basically. I love it, but I also hate it. Are they gonna fever? Oh, I should have. Oh, whatever. Well, I'm gonna fever now anyway. This is the first time they actually make it into fever in this battle for me. By the way, Amity's Equix's spell literally means explosion. She just casts explosion at you. Okay, I'm happy with that. Fever is not quite as fast as transformation, so it can be deceptive. Made a substitute. That was so close to an all clear. Yeah, but I'm happy anyway. So we're going back and playing as Rafina. Especially because this is a hilarious scene. Let's do this. There was little translation necessary here. Made a substitute in the chat. Thank you for Kia. You're welcome. Mary, I said this before in a different Steam, but I say it again. Amity is cute. Ringo getting worried. Made a substitute. Listen, I hate the here. I mean, fair. I have no idea what happened to this scene, but I don't care. Somebody had to write this and somebody wrote this. Neftali Watson, they're doing their mating calls! So, this is gonna be a disaster because I'm actually really bad at playing as Rafina. She's the character whose moveset I have the most issues with. Because I am just not a power-focused player. So this is going to be interesting. Okay, I get into a transformation mode and... So, okay, let's do this. Es big Rafina. Big Fina. Here we go! I recommend you train more. I'm available to spar anytime. I don't know, I like all these characters. I like them so much. Made a substitute in the chat. Rafina and Felly sharing the same brain cell. Fair. So, now I need to skip through all these cutscenes again. And we are going to once again play as Amity. Because Amity is wonderful. You can now play as Maguro! Thank you. So. Oh yeah, we can play... Yes! Lambus time! Proto in the chat, Rafina casually offering Felly to make a day off for leg rock. Isn't in the chat, you did better with Rafina than with Sig. I call that luck. Just luck. It's the lamb! Yes, the lamb is here. And there you go again, calling him Lemon. I actually laughed. When I wrote Amity in here, I tried to go for a balance between how she was translated in Fever 1 and how she was translated in Tetris games, and I think it came out pretty well. I think it captures her pretty nicely. Isn't in the chat, wasn't this dude considered as creepy? He gets... I mean... Look, he does an overly sweet voice to come off as inviting, and he hands kids candy. That's all I'll say! Just look at him going off about his sugar. I had a lot of fun with the scene. Again, this is like pretty similar to the line with Satan. She says this boy is just like this older boy is just too dangerous, is what she says. And in that context, when a Japanese person says that like an older boy is acting too dangerous in this context, it usually means they're usually talking about stranger danger, hence the translation. Isn't in the chat, oh dear god, he sounds like a dude that owns a van. Exactly! Exactly, that is the joke! Mary in the chat, to be fair, the cheesecake does sound delicious. I mean, yes, it does, but... I talked a lot about Lambros yesterday, but he's hoist to his own petard. He wants to be an inviting, pleasant person so badly that it backfires real a lot. Like in Fever 2, he gets beat up by both Amity and Sig, just because they both think he's trying to kidnap them when they meet him, and that's in two different occasions. Anyway, Amity knows by now that he's not actually, like, dangerous, so she doesn't... Her stranger danger alarm is turned off now, at least in regards to him. I'm having a lot of fun playing as Amity, honestly. She's just pleasant to play as. That said, I don't actually know what the chain powers are like in 7, so they might have mixed something up, and that's why I did better with Rafina than I usually do. And there goes transformation for Lambrus.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
He even says, please be careful as he attacks you. He says, please be careful as he attacks you. That is just peak Lambrus. And here comes Amity. Here we go. It's too slow for my liking. Transformation mode is supposed to be fast. There we go. Here we go! I like how adult Amity sounds. Goody goody, candy for Amity. Isn't in the chat? Please be careful, I told the small child as I proceeded to smack its head with jelly monsters. Fair. Made a substitute. Missing chunks of this because people keep trying to talk to me, sad. Not about important stuff either. That is sad. Sayata in the chat. Chain powers are the same as 15th here, so whoever inherits a drop set also gets the power. Oh. So, that's surprising for me. Oh yeah, we already saw this cutscene. Oh, that means we're moving on to oh, we're not moving on to okay, no, never mind. Oh god, one more of these. Amity time. I keep forgetting this happened. Here's a scene that I actually, okay. This scene was actually needlessly suggestive in the Nexus translation, and I actually calmed it down by translating a word perfectly that they got wrong a tad. You'll see. So Savaru. Savaru can mean both to pet or to touch. And they use touch in the DS translation. I put pet. Especially with this laughter, touch would have been a bit too much. Mary in the chat, oh dear. Oh dear indeed. Amethyst Leslie in the chat still doesn't help all that much. Look, it's 7. I'm not sure what to tell you. This is 7. This is just how 7, but 7 is like... 7 is like this. Mary in the chat, yeah, I can see how this went wrong. Froto, Rizukuma trying to be a gentle giant, but just kind of being creepy. Yeah. Amethyst Leslie, also Amity, better watch out. Yeah. Made a substitute in chat. Sums up as many interactions in the game. Isn't in chat. Oh, Mr. Creepy Bear. I'll just take my Monokuma and be on my way. Fun. Fun. Aww. Yeah, let's get rid of these guys. Goodbye. I don't like you guys. Go away. Quote in the chat, excuse you, made a substitute. Shazo isn't trying to be gentle at all. He's extremely you're not making it better. Can I just destroy them? Like this? Here we go, big Amity! Oh well, here we go. Wicked, I get to pat him first. Agni-chan in the chat, it's a very good way to learn numbers in Japanese. I mean, that's fair. Isn't in the chat, yo Neni, where are my murder hobo ghosts? Oh, you and Ray aren't in this game. I'm very sorry. This is one of the few games they're not in. Actually, I think this is the only game they aren't in since Fever 1. Like, at all. Yeah, this is the only game since Fever 1 they weren't in. Ha! Fascinating. Proto in the chat. He's trying his best, but he still needs to relax and eat his freshly packed hamburger bento box Ringo offers. Made a substitute. Eat your hamburgers, Apollo. Let's continue. This time we really are going. Wait, are we? No, we still. Oh, we still have. Let us not forget about Lemwes. Here's Lemwes. Sayata in the chat, you and Ray are here. They're just using Ringo's form to hide. Oh yeah, this is ironic because like Ringo is terrified of you and Ray, but in this game, Ringo uses like you and Ray's stats, like all of their stats. They were too lazy to program her own. It's kind of amazing. Isn't in the chat, why does Klug look like an evil purple Venti from Genshin? That is actually hilarious to imagine. I kind of want that AU now. Thank you for making me think of that. Here we go. Like Lambrus's reaction just.
お腹が空いているのかな。よし、それならお菓子をあげよう。
Celerity in the chat. I don't see it. I see it. They're both cute and they both have a hat. I can kind of see it.
ほらほら、おいで。キャンディーがいい？
I love this. I love.
それともチョコレートかな？
いえ、私は空腹などではありません。それでは。
I love how Lambrus is just too much for even for Rizukuma. Rizukuma is like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna leave.
あらら、いっちゃった。
Agni-chan in the chat. He makes me want chocolate. That is fair. Isn't in the chat? Don't feed chocolate to animals, you creepy murderer. What the hell? Okay, that's fair. Lambrus accidentally. This is why Baldandos isn't in the games anymore. Lambrus accidentally killed him by feeding him chocolate. Terrible head cannon. Done. Quote in the chat. God, I love Lambrus. He's so sweet. Pun may be intended. Amethyst last leaf only. There were dark and light elements in Genshin, but then again they keep pretending Dendro is relevant. I actually don't know about that, so... Saita, what if Ringo being scared of ghosts is just an inside joke because they gave her the dropset? And the same for Maguro talking to Donguri Gaero because he uses Donguri AI in 7 as well. I wouldn't even be surprised about that, honestly. Celerity in the chat. Somehow I think Feli would love him more for murdering Baldandos. Oh my god!
そんなハイカラなものはお茶には合わん。そうかな。お茶の心がわからぬやつへ。レッツ。
How did you conclude that this is a reason to Puyo battle? Oh, whatever. I love how the entire scene has nothing to do with these guys. And then they're just like, we don't like your candy, give us something else. And he's like, okay, Puyo battle. Amethyst Leslie. Dendro is the grass element in Genshin. No playable character uses that element. Only some enemies, but its logo is in every loading screen. That... What? Again, I have no idea why the game keeps, like, stuttering. I'm sorry for that. I love how Mary in the chat is just like the game is grass element. Like I don't even play Genshin, but I find it hilarious that like even a player can be like, wait, that element exists. It's always funny when like games don't explain themselves to the point that players can have the experience. Wait, that is a thing. Also, as I've explained before, it's pretty likely that the reason that Lambrus's adult form is like, oh god, why are they so strong? What happened here? What is going on? The fuck just happened? I'm scared. I'm scared now. Okay. Amethyst Leslie, oh yeah, Mega Lambrus, the design is sick. As I wanted to say this again. I've explained this yesterday, but I'll say it again. In Fever 2, it's explained that the uniform Lembrus wears is one that only fully fledged mages are allowed to wear, and the color of the uniform changes according to the affinity of the magic of the person who wears it. And the fact that it's actually kind of telling that Lembrus's uniform is usually such a dark green, because that implies that his magic is naturally dark, even though he considers himself a light mage. So it's very likely that he's actually casting against type, and that would also go very well with my personal theory that the mega forms in 7 aren't actually time travel, but rather the idealized future selves of the characters. And the Mega Lembrus would be the kind of mage that Lembrus wants to be, if he can. Someone who, like, relies only on light magic, basically. Yes, I don't know how Skeleton T beat me there. That should not have been statistically or logically possible. I don't know how that happened. Oh, okay, they dead. Whatever. There we go. We're moving on to Klug. Here is the boy. With Amity first and then with Lembrus. The Lembrus one is actually the funnest. Celerity in the chat. I wonder if Suketoda grilling Satan for barely changing and his transformation was made up. That was funny, but also a bit fourth-wally. You'll see. We're moving towards that. Mary, oh hey, it's time for Birdly. Yeah, exactly, pretty much. I love how just, goddamn, it's so smug. Quote in the chat, time to bully the nerd. Yep. So the Gan kind of like, the Gan sound that she just made, this is like an anime sound that pretty much implies exactly what I put in the text box. There was no way to make that a one-word translation in English, so I made a sentence out of it. Luke just being mean for the sake of it. I think he enjoys, like, lauding his superiority over Amity. Isn't in the chat? Can we? I think Rafina does this on a daily basis already. I think Rafina dunks his head in the toilet on a daily basis already. You don't need to worry. Why did I take out my pendant? Doesn't go with my cosplay. Here we go. Okay, Mega Amity versus him. My boy. Klug is honestly a character I absolutely love. And the reason I love him is like, I don't just call him basically the same character as Birdly for no reason. Like, the games can't do much with it because of how like limited they are with how much they are allowed to do. But you can tell that he has like a lot of the same issues going on, and that he actually really, he's not that bad a kid at heart. He just really has self-esteem issues that he tries to cover up by lauding how hashtag intelligent he is over everyone. He feels insecure when he can't confirm to himself that he's actually intelligent. That's why he's also so drunk, power drunk. I don't think it's actually power that he wants. He just wants to be sure that nobody can ever make him feel unimportant or like he doesn't matter. And that comes out a lot in the supplementary materials too. Agni-chan, so like Birdly. Yeah, exactly like Birdly. That's why I say that. It is the same character type. It is the same deal. He always says how badly he wants to be a dark mage, but in the same breath he idolizes Lembrus, who wants to be the exact opposite of that. He really just wants, I don't know, he really just wants security in his life. I think Lembrus is actually a really good influence on him too, except for the fact that he kind of spoils him. But Lembrus spoils everyone. Lembrus is made of spoiling. Lembrus is a living spoiler, and I don't mean the car type. And I also don't mean the information about movie type. I exploded Clue. That was a bio-N. Goodbye. You are... Go... Yes. Haha! But teachers, this is so fun. Can we keep going? So... Proto in the chat. Klug consistently is like, a serious situation is going on. I'm just gonna withhold information to hold something over people. Yeah. I didn't know Rafina can do something good. Celerity in the chat, yeah, and there's at least 2 people who hate his guts, Rafina and Feli. I doubt Tata likes him, and the others we barely interact. I mean, he gets along with Sig, I think, but only because Sig isn't really the type to... I don't know, Sig hangs out around him pretty a lot. A surprising lot, honestly. Mimi in the chat, Klug, my beloved. Strange Klug, also my beloved. Totally fair. Proto, this is why he wants to grow up to be a demon. Yep. Naphtali, there's the possessed Klug. I saw. Celerity in the chat. Now that I think about it, Tata and Klug never interact. They really don't, you're right. You'd think there'd be potential in how somebody who loves Rafina interacts with somebody who hates her. The thing is, like, Tata wasn't like a very complex character, so I feel like they really at some point just had no idea what to do with him. Proto in the chat, Lembrus' relationship with Feli and Klug is legit some delicious freaking food. I absolutely agree. Made a substitute. Lembrus is super sweet, which Klug does need. Though Klug needs someone to tell him no to. Okay, so here's the scene, and like this is the only battle in the game where Klug has completely different victory text. Simply for the simple reason that he can't be rude to Lembrus, so all of his victory text had to be changed for this one battle, just so he isn't rude to Lembrus. Proto, Tetris 2 is the pinnacle of Lembrus, Klug, and Feli scenes. It's great. There's actually also some really great Lembrus and Feli scenes in the supplementary material. I need to translate more of them. Just listen to how his tone of voice immediately changes when he's in front of Lembrus. Okay, I'm gonna lose on purpose now. I'm gonna lose on purpose now just so you see his victory quotes against Lembers are, because like it's completely different. Whatever. I swear, if this game now makes me win, even though I'm just pressing up the entire time. So this is battle quote number 1. Now let's show battle quote number 2. Mary in the chat, there's something really sweet about the way Klug talks to Lambers. Absolutely. Now let's see if we can get battle code number 2 without accidentally winning. He's just gets like the face doesn't even fit anymore. The sprite doesn't even fit anymore because it's just like bows really deep. And the thing is, like, I've already talked about this to death, but yeah, the quotes that in the Nexus translation that were about Klug getting possessed, those were made up. Okay, this is not the third one. I need to get the third one. Murder self just to see Klug talk. I have officially become a Klug I've officially become a Klug stan. Whatever. Why do I keep getting this one? Fuvakatsu in the chat. I never mentioned it, but it's 3:30 in the morning where I am now, and I'm still thinking about a late game alt scene. There we got it. This is the third one. As you see, no reference to any transformation shenanigans. It's just, from now on I'll be studying even harder, promise. It's, yeah. I'll continue now. This time I'll win. This time I will win against the nerd. I mean, technically I could just show you guys the script, but where's the fun in that? And I'm sorry that you stay up so late for me! I'm really honored by that! Made a substitute, and now I don't have to lose against Klug from my quote collection. You're just gonna grab it from me, even though, okay, I guess my quality is acceptable. You're allowed to. You may grab it from me. You can be proud of the fruits of your labor. It's just so wholesome. These two are wholesome. Isn't in the chat, the third one sounds more like a losing quote. It's like, I don't bash my face in with chocolate eating slime. In which I'll study more, please. Made a substitute. Klug is just incredibly cute with Lambers though, even if I'm a little disappointed the acknowledgement isn't canon. I mean, yeah, but I'm just glad we know for sure now what is going on there now. Fuvak gets in the chat. I do this a lot, don't worry about me. I mean, I worry about people anyway, but... Well, anyway, we're continuing now. So, now we beat up some people as Amity. Okay, Draco as Amity. It's basically the same thing, except she said the worst possible thing. Oh, here we go! There they are! God damn it, this annoys me so much. Why is she here? Why is she here? They are not playable. They're just standing there and they're blinking. I do not understand. Guess I gotta call the competition. Proto the chat. Happy looks adorable, but Witch looks like she's wearing a lace straight jacket. I mean, true. Witch looks nothing like herself in this art. I don't know what happened there, and I don't know why they even put them in instead of giving other characters more sprites. I'm so confused. They're just here to annoy Draco for 1 minute. Oh yeah, I almost forgot that even if she can actually rotate her Puyo, Draco still has terrible AI in this game. Yes, this is me. You might wonder, why did I build a staircase if I didn't use it? The answer might surprise you. I'm bad. Quote in the chat, and with that one cameo, which became a permanent character. I don't understand how that happened, TBH. I love Witch, I'm glad she's back. She was always a fan favorite, but like, why bring her back like this? Why don't have her playable in the first place? I don't understand what happened here. Maybe I should sign up for the beauty contest too? So that's that battle. Next, on to the next one. Here we go! Amity versus Shazo. Okay. Prepare yourself internally for the shenanigans. Breathe. Here we go. Proto, I'm really not a fan of Witch character-wise, but I adore her modern design. She looks really cute. I only missed the bow on her broom that she had in the compile run. I sometimes still draw her with the bow on her broom. Okay, yes, more E10+. Here we go. Enjoy. And now, just hear the weirdest pronunciation I've ever heard. Who says carbonara? Like, what is happening here? It speaks for itself. And it gets better. Fun fact! This isn't the only time the franchise implies a threesome. It happens 2 more times. One time in one of the novels, and the second time in Chronicle. And in the Chronicle case, Shazo is also involved. That was Amity's reaction to believing she was suggested to partake in a threesome. Isn't in the chat. What are you talking about, Neni? He's just a drunk level 2 Italian. Celerity, it's cheese veg again. Mimi in the chat. Wingo somehow makes it worse. She did. Proto Shazo confirmed for threesomes. Made a substitute in the chat. What was that noise, Amity? That was an Amity noise. She has a lot of these in Japanese. That's why I'm very glad that she has, like, Christina Cabaneros as her English voice actress. Because she's the queen of anime noises. How do you forget to say carbonara? Mary in the chat, every time Shazo is in any scene, the scene is instantly a masterpiece. Juliet is in the chat. Oh no, he wants to create a polycule. Why do I bother explaining myself? Is like the Shazo mood. Isn't in the chat, Amity noises are a broken piece of code? I mean, pretty much. Fubaketsu, I am hurrying up! I swear, I'm hurrying up! We've seen, like, all of the most important ones anyway. More Mega Amity. Honestly, I'm glad that you get to play as Amity in so many scenarios, because she's still my favorite protagonist. I wish she's gotten, like, more games to star in. She kind of is overshadowed by Sig in Fever 2, even though she's the one who defeats the final boss. Just die. Yes! Oh god, that was a speed defeat. And we got the perfect wing quote. Fubercats in the chat. Screw it, I'm staying up. I've stayed up past 4 to get closure or something before. I'm sorry for this. I hope you'll be fine. Juliet's in the chat. Amity speaking an obscure dialect of bottom. Oh dear. Isn't in the chat as Amity just a robot who sometimes glitches out? We'll never know. Mary, I mean, when Shazo tries to explain himself, he just kinda makes it worse, so it's understandable why he wouldn't bother after a while. Mary in the chat, you just curb stomped him, I know, I'm happy. Okay, let's continue. Next one, I think the next one was Rulu? No, it was, oh no, it's the fish. It's the fish. Okay. Oh yeah, this one. This was one of those I had to change. Okay. There was actually a line in this scene that could have been misinterpreted. Like, this was written, the old DS translation was written like 10 years ago. And yet, the line that I had to change could have been misinterpreted as a freaking Rick and Morty meme. Which is why I changed it to something else. It just was, you couldn't do it anymore in 2021, it was impossible. I wonder if you will catch what it was. She just listens to the random fishman who showed up.
Hooty hooty dancing. Yosh! Notte to goro de.
So in the DS patch, this was Wabba-dub-dub. Firstly, I didn't like it, and secondly, you can't use that phrase in 2021. No, you can't. It will cause people to make jokes about pickles. So no. So I made it something closer to Japanese. Proto in the chat. Oh god damn it, Whalecom is in both fights. I can't escape it. Here you go. Yuli aids in the chat. I don't have a high IQ, so I wouldn't have gotten it anyway. Isn't in the chat, Puyo Puyo is actually just another spin-off of the ending E of Dragon Card, and everyone here is just an android. I mean, the Automata crossover when? Celerity, no! I shouldn't have told you! Here we go! Fuva Cats in the chat, Amity is in great pain, please help her. I mean that isn't... I know what you mean, but... that isn't even... that wrong. I mean, I'm playing as her. Here we go! Big Amity. Here we go! I think he's dead. I think I've killed him. I think has perished. No! He is still alive! How can that be? How can that be? How have my powers failed me so? I'm just gonna murder him! Wow, I've reached maximum amity! I've reached maximum amity! Isn't in the chat, put her out of her mystery with some chocolate, Mr. Wan. Oh dear. Isn't in the chat, did that fish just put on a diaper, or am I brain dead and my eyes are too slow? He kind of did. Amethyst Leslie, maximum amity, yes. Yes. Let's continue. Okay, now it's Rulu time, and we can play as either Fish or Amity. First Amity. translating this, I didn't realize there was only one Easter Island. I thought it was an archipelago. So at first I translated it as plural, and then like my fellow the playtesting happened, and they were like, "You do realize there's only one Easter Island, right?" And I was like, there is? Huh. Celerity in the chat, yes, that is Tsukitoda in a diaper. No, nobody asked for it. Saito in the chat, can't use rubber dub in 2021.
ちょっと違うんだけど、あなたね、一体私を誰だと思っているの？清く正しく強くて美しい格闘女王のルルー様よ。だから今すぐ修行の相手をなさい。そんな。レッツ不要勝負。
Amity, you should be used to this. How many times has Rafina dragged you into one of these yet? Isn't in the chat, well, maximum power will always beat maximum diaper, that's for sure. Saito in the chat, oh no, Neni missed my joke because I split it in two. No, I saw it, I was gonna say the rest after, don't worry. So... oh, that worked! Yeah, this is one of the generic ring quotes where she just laughs happily. Saito in the chat, Neni, can't use rubber dub in 2021. So 2030 can't use tam taka taka anymore. Yeah, such is the wheel of fate, as Feli would say. So, now we use fish. I don't know why, but we do. Saito Tsukitoda, that version is awesome. Okay. Uli 8, are you implying there's going to be a Rick and Morty remake or sequel? Oh no! By the way, fish crimination, he did make a pun like this in Japanese in this place. So I translated it. Isn't in the chat, dear God, really? He's a pun character. He uses fish puns. It is his thing. This is fish crimination indeed. The wrong impression. You know, the impression that she is, in fact, a violent lady. Amethyst Leslie, and she looks so chipper when she's so worried. She, they don't have enough sprites in this game. Isn't it this this woman loves Satan? And yes, that's like half her character, basically. The other half is, I beat you up. And sometimes she beats you up because she thinks Satan will praise her. Puvaketsu. Oh, I realized that the alt scene I'm thinking about is way later than this. We're moving fast! We're moving as fast as possible. Remember that, like, we don't have to watch, like, the after scenes. Let's defeat. Oh dear. I'm being rude. Why do I have to play as the fish? I do not like playing as the fish. But this is my fate now. This is my existence. I have decided to walk the path of the Suketodara. Well, I haven't decided, the game has decided for me. Well. Wait, am I? Ah! Uliates, why is she worried about Satan finding out she's a bad girl? Isn't that going to make him proud? Well, the truth is, Satan is kind of terrified of Rulu. Yeah, he is. He likes Aal, she has just the right amount of spunk. But like, Rulu is too much. That Rulu is just too much in every way that one can be too much. She's just the most. That's like basically her entire character, the most. Oh, that was sad. Let's continue. Nova Star in the chat just joking about Suketodara. I'm proud. Agni-chan, that girl has a really nice design. This is Rulu. Her whole deal is that she's pretty, she's powerful, and she has a crush on the prince of all wickedness and the darkest of darkest realms. Let's do this. Say, does anybody know what Asuka Todara's fever power is? Because I feel like it's pretty darn weak right now. And that's not just me making an excuse for why this is not working. Do I finally have her? I might finally have her. No, not yet. God damn it. She's probably gonna transform again. There, finally! Laika's here! Hi, Laika! Isn't in the chat. This is the funniest Satanist game ever. Why the hell was America panicking over D&D and heavy metal when Puyo Puyo exists? Nova Star, Mega Fish. Uli8's in the chat. Well, we already said this. Celerity, as soon as Lilith comes back, Wooloo is shit out of luck. In fact, Lilith would probably be a bad thing for not just Wooloo, but also Al herself. And let's throw in Woonlot just to screw with Shazam. You want everybody to be unhappy, honestly. Except for Satan. Amethyst Leslie, if nothing else, Wooloo has good taste in man. Sayata Sukitodara is the master of fever power, I think. Not sure about Mega. Also, Suka accent is so weird here, and when he says surf beat, it sounds like share beat. His accent is generally really weird. Hi Laika, we are going through the extra stories right now. Proto, and now we're right back to best boy. We are. Made a substitute. I might have to miss the rest of the stream. My data is failing me. Oh, I'm sorry that it's so long. Naftali Watson. Well, damn, Rulo gave you a swim for your money. Here we go. Amity time. Amethyst Leslie in the chat. Also remember the time Ruler of all people was the antagonist of the stage show. Oh, I remember. I remember because I was the one who translated a summary of the stage show for the fandom. Laika Wolf was Area 51? Yep.
Puyo Puyo 地獄最大最強の支配者で誰からも尊敬されるかっこいいサタン様
I have so much fun translating him, his boasting. It's like my inner Xander Mobius voice is very ready for it.
でもなんとなく宇宙人に
There! 15th reference! 15th reference. So, in Japanese, he says, I see nobody still, like, as before, you still don't have any manners. What is this referring to? It is obviously referring to 15th. So this is why I phrased the line like this, because, like, the reason he thinks, like, of Amity as an impolite brat is because in 15th, he just really, really hated battling against her, because she didn't give him respect. Like in the chat, there he is, my dumb beloved. Isn't it? So Satan is just chilling in Area 51 with a bunch of colored slimes. Yes, he is. So this is really what she says in Japanese, but yes, as I translated this, I had this, like, Ralph Wiggum gif where it's like, I think I'm in danger. Like, I'm in danger. I had that in mind while I translated this line. Juliads in the chat. I don't think I ever finished a Puyo Puyo game, only the Mado Monogatari. Wow, that is rare. That is rare. It's actually pretty cool to have somebody like that around. Juliads in the chat. Satan doesn't respect people who don't know who to run into his lair. So, time for Amity. Time to summon Big Amity once more. My patron goddess. Well, actually, my patron goddess is Madoka Kaname, but you know what I mean. Here we go. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah! Wait, Fumaketsuyu was supposed to sleep for something? God damn it! Don't ruin your life for stream! You do know that I'm not deleting it, right? You can always check back! I don't want people to hurt themselves just for my streams. I'm super happy that you're all here. Honestly, these streams are getting, like, so much traffic and it makes me really happy. But at the same time, dudes, be good to yourself. I love hanging out with you guys, but, like, don't do things that are Satan is just suffering! Look at Amity, invasion stopped! Sayat in the chat, Neni, do you hype 3 chains too much? I can hype whatever I want! Agni-chan, you can have 2 patron goddesses, but I already have Mal and Madoka. I need to limit my pantheon. Okay, skip to the next. There we go, Carbunk. Oh, wait. I still have to do... Well, oh god, I have to do this. I have no choice. Here we go. Emmy is here again. Hello, Emmy. Emmy in the chat. Oh my god, you're still going. Yes, I am.
Puyo Puyo 地獄最大最強の支配者で何をしても華麗にキラッとこなすサタン様だ。
変身してもあまり姿に変化がないという噂のサタンだ。
Emmy in the chat, Satan question mark. He's called Dark, like his full name is the Dark Prince Satan, and they just never say his first name in the localization. They just use his title, even on the character select screens, to avoid controversy. But like his full name is the Dark Prince Satan.
やかましい。どこでそんな噂を。角の長さが確実に変化しておるわ。
ギョギョそうなのか
I actually looked up, I looked up so many fish puns for this damn fish.
しかとその目で見るがよい。行くぞ。レッツ冬勝負。
Yuliates in the chat. It's a new age of the internet. It actually got introduced to this internet through weird dungeon crawler lists. To this universe through weird dungeon crawler lists I found back in the day. That is a novel way to get into the series, honestly. I've also played Mado, but like I found Mado via Puyo, not the other way around, like the usual way. But Mado is also really fun, honestly. Celerity, yeah, the line is real! It is! Isn't it? My pantheon consists of Naoto Shirogane, Okabe Rintano from Steins Gate, Joseph's Joestar, and 2 pieces. that is fair. Amethyst Leslie, again, an attempt was made to make sense of transformation. Fuvaketsu, I shall sleep after this. Be good to yourself! Fish puns, math puns, it never ends. Celerity, at least there's no ghost puns or bear puns. Oh god, I can't bear pun anymore. I roleplayed as Teddy from Persona 4 for years. I can never see another bear pun in my life. Neni's ISP after looking at her search history of thousands of fish puns. I think ISPs are not even allowed to look at their search history here. We have rules, we have laws against that. Fuvaketsu, please be good to yourself! Don't overdo it, jeez! Naftali Watson, I'm a Teddy stan. I am too! Teddy is the greatest! I love him so much! But there's only so much bear puns even I can take. Even I, the Teddy Queen, can only take a certain contingent of bear puns. Whew. Yes! There! Mary had to go. Goodbye, Mary. Bye-bye. Proto, being able to voice Teddy, I know the pain of oh god, you can actually do the voice? I am impressed. Oh, I just pronounce history as history. Is something weird about it? So, like a Ralphus, Teddy sure is something. Okay, look, Teddy is my favorite character in the entire Persona series, and there's a big reason for that. And I can't say that reason because it has a lot to do with Persona 4 spoilers, and you just said that you haven't finished the game yet. Fumakatsu, bonk me with garbage and I shall sleep. Good morning. See ya, Fumakatsu! Remember, the stream is available on demand. You can always go back and check it out and leave comments. See ya. I don't mind his pawn scissors. Look, I love the bear. I love him so much, but eventually you run out of bear puns and then you're sad. Amity Leslie, speaking of bear puns, I got my fill of them from this one browser MMO I played as a kid that had a soundtrack with lyrics full of these. Oh dear. So, carbuncle time! And once again, Amity does not know what she's talking about. Like in the chat, I don't dislike Teddy, but I don't get to see much of him to have an opinion yet. I really wanna like hang out with Teddy eventually if that's something I can do. I won't say anything, but Teddy Stan. You late. The problem with Teddy LP is you eventually run out of Teddy puns. Yes, it is! Like, Amity is the only one here asking the intelligent questions. And why are you asking him? You don't speak carbuncle. Like in the chat, carbuncle looks like a Peeps marshmallow in 7 Help. More Amity time. I do like playing as Amity. She makes me happy. She makes me feel warm and fuzzy. And I remember a more innocent time. Yes, that was a quote from Tetris 2, Sumi. Damn it. He keeps killing my chain. I give up. Wait, this works? No, that doesn't work because he killed the red. Well, finally something. No, that doesn't work either. Never mind, I am Big Amity, now die. Gosh. There's always the sad fact that the voice actress who voiced Carbuncle in this game is not among us anymore. And it's actually really a shame because she was really great at what she did. And also, God, why did I even bring that up? Sad. Why do I bring up sad things? This is not a sad stream. excuse me, I brought up the sad. Maybe I'm now being punished for bringing up the sad via carbuncle. More big amity. Have I yet atoned for my sins? I did. Can he wiggle his way out of that? God, why is it that his AI so strong? AI. God, he's totally getting out of it. Oh gosh! Here we go. So, now I need to just... There we go, finally! Here we go. Sayata in the chat, come on, 4 more cutscenes, then I can play against Neni on stream. Here we go. Proto in the chat, Amity's very adorable and sweet, and honestly that's something you just need in a character every so often, so... Here we go, fish! Freaking fish! Isn't in the chat, Al actually died in a plane crash in the Bermudas. I'm the only survivor. Goo goo goo. Amity, haha, looks like you're having fun! Ameth says Leslie saved it, nice. Whew. I'll do my best! English. We can do this. We can. Something I learned is that in transformation mode, Great Tanaka Renzo is pretty useless, so I stopped trying to do it, and I just misdropped. Because of course I misdropped. What would I do if I didn't misdrop? Actually hit the chain that I was intending to do? Don't be ridiculous. That would be weird. There we go, big fish! What was that? That was bad. I need to be better. I need to be stronger. I need to be faster. There we go, 7 chain! We enter transformation as soon as possible. Here we go. I'm gonna murder you with all the fish power that I have. There you go! This is murder! Ha! And that's game. Indeed. Yuliates in the chat. I like bow ties in general. Hope they never get ruined from men like Fedora's did. Next scene! Oh yeah, now we're going up against her. Amity time! Isn't a why is that triple the fish that jump out? I have no idea, ask him. The only person who notices. She just... Ecolo just keeps laughing. Finds it very funny. Oh well. Incorrect. Incorrect reaction, but okay. Proto in the chat, Amity's very adorable and sweet, and honestly that's something you just need in a character every so often. Absolutely. Fedora's isn't in the chat. Fedora's will always be ruined for me because of Rogerland the Devil May Cry remake. That's fair. Oh god, this is a 2. This is 2. I totally forgot that this is 2. Okay. I can play 2. I know how to play 2. I'm not lying, I actually do know how to play 2. Why am I trying to offset? That doesn't work in 2. There. Ah, I should have put the... whatever. Here we go! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go! We got it! I won, but at what cost? Yuliate's Echial unsheathed her katana. Okay. Okay, I need to skip this so we can do fish. I mean, I don't know why we're doing fish, but hey, it's the last time we need to do fish and then it's over. I don't know why fish was even present in that scene. It had nothing to do with fish. Isn't it, chat? Al kills everyone with Puyo. Cut and... I mean, fair? Fair?
Let's dancing! ここがストーンヘンジというところか。お、
すがちょいとおかしいな。悪いものでも食べたのか。
Yeah, was easy to translate.
僕は普通だよ。
Honestly, I just wanted. She actually just says, "I'm just the same old me." In the first line, actually, I extrapolated in there for two reasons. Firstly, it flows better that way, and secondly, it's kind of an in-joke in the community how whenever Mr. Cord says, "You're just imagining it," we should probably be worried about what she's talking about. Proto in the chat, this is like when you go into the super final boss chamber with the tackiest outfit imaginable. I mean, isn't that what it is?
自分のことを普通っていうやつが一番普通じゃないって話だぜ。
普通かそうでないか。
Isn't in the chat when you forgot to uninstall the funny mods before finishing the game?
ぷよ勝負すればわかると思うよ。
God damn it, Ecolo.
そうだな。
Ecolo just be like, everybody's got a Puyo battle if I just say the word.
ぷよ勝負。
Like, literally. If you told these people that a Puyo battle is not the solution to anything, they would cease to work. They would just not function anymore. Their minds would, like, just short circuit. They wouldn't comprehend how that can be. Ah, that's not what I wanted. Oh, whatever. That works. Now I need purples. Now I need to build this up here again. Here we go. How is she still alive? Can I end this? Okay, never mind. Win or no win, I ain't liking the vibes out here. Sides in the chat. By the way, Dark Owl is such a meme that her theme is the Flintstones slide motif. I actually noticed that. I was like, dun 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 dun. It's in there. It's so weird. Cooler in the chat. Puyos are the answer for all. Agni-chan, the same for Yu-Gi-Oh characters. If you told them card games don't work is the solution. Like a Wolfo in the chat. Oh, Neni, I don't remember if I ever asked your thoughts on Puyo Puyo Da. Oh god, Puyo Puyo Da! Okay, I love dancing games. I love the idea of a Puyo dancing game where you, like, throw garbage at each other by offsetting, like, your dance moves. Puyo Puyo Da is garbage. It is weird garbage that makes me sad because the idea could have made something for something so cool. Cool in the chat. World being conquered, Puyo battles somehow and becomes the new empire. Fair, yeah. So, continue. Amethyst, I forget why it's Puyo garbage exactly. I don't think there was a reason. You can now play as Carbuncle, yay! Still easier to unlock than in Puyo Fever 1. Sata, there's a song called in Puyo Puyo Da called Satan's Nip. What is that damn game? Isn't it? Is Puyo Da like P4D or actual DDR? More like P4D except bad. I mean, like, except very bad. It's like almost no content and no story mode and nothing. There's nothing. Amethyst Leslie, why is Puyo Da garbage again? No content, no story mode. Only 5 characters and each character has 1 song. And don't compare it to Parappa the Rapper, you're making Parappa sad. Anyway, we have beat that, so now we're gonna fight Maguro or Satan. Because why not? Have fun. Proto, so what you're saying is we need Puyo Da made by the Persona dancing guys. Yes! Exactly! Exactly that. I love this scene. Proto in the chat, it's time for the Satan burns everyone in hell section of the game. By the way, as I've said that already last time, but I basically only kept the first instance of Ringo using Maguro's last name in this game because I found it very weird that she called her childhood friend by his full name for this entire game. And she doesn't do that in any later games, so it makes more sense this way. Mimi in the chat, I wish they kept Maguro's sharp teeth. I mean, they could use them for certain expressions, I think. That would help a lot. Isn't a no, we need Danganronpa dancing all trial. I mean, good argument, but on the other hand, dancing Ringo, dancing Satan in a way that actually, basically better Puyo Da, Saito is right that gameplay-wise the game is closer to Puyo Da, but like it has no content. I feel that's why I don't want to compare to Parappa. Yeah, we are in the part of the game where Satan just steamrolls everything. By the way, she actually says the stuff that's like in the... Basically, yeah, it's exactly like this in Japanese, which is why I kept this as it was in Nexus. Because this is exactly how it sounds in Japanese. It looks fun to play, like Puyo Da looks fun to play, but like there's so little content. Like what I've seen, it looks like a demo. Like, so when are we patching Da? Can we patch it? Can we patch some actual content in? I would be in on that. Proto, Ringo, you would literally know, Proto in the chat says, Ringo, you literally know that Maguro's eyes infatuate everyone who sees him. He's not talking about Maguro. She's not talking about Maguro, she's talking about Satan, because like, when you first meet Satan in this game, he like, goes on a long rant about how popular and respected and all he is. That's what Ringo is talking about. Like a Wolfus. Oh, so it feels empty. It's like an arcade mode. Yeah, a very, very small arcade mode. I couldn't it really does look like a demo, believe me. And it makes me sad, because I like the idea of a Puyo dancing game. It's just silly enough to work, and like, freaking, it worked with freaking Persona 4. Why shouldn't it work for Puyo? So I need to try and enter. Isn't us. Bruh, Ringo just basically sicked an unwilling Satan on Maguro. She did. And it's amazing. So here we go. Let's big Satan power. So baby Maguro is actually incredibly cute. Why am I dying? I thought he has bad AI. What is happening? What is going on? I feel betrayed. You lied to me. All of you lied to me. This is all your fault. Oops, I won some. I forgot that line. Izuna needs to go sleep. Good night, Izuna. Here we go. Big boy energy. My computer is dying, I think. But I must finish this for my honor and the honor of my house. Big Maguro sounds actually not that different from regular Maguro. Do I have him now? Is he still alive? No, I finished him. End of Maguro. We don't have time for this nonsense indeed. So now we have a party consisting of Maguro and Rizuku, not Rizuku, of Maguro and Satan. So now we do Satan.
私とやるのか
You got. Oh, also the chat.
先を急がなくては
Proto, alright. Yeah, that line makes sense now. I'm tired. I should probably head to bed too. Oh no, we lost. Oh no. But this Coke is looking mighty thirst quenching. You drink the Coke. We're so close. Drink the Coke. We're so close to the end of the game. And like, remember that the last couple of battles don't have any alternate scenes. Remember that too. Amethyst, Leslie, I have to wonder if it was a straight port of the arcade version. There was an arcade version? If yes, then that makes sense. Like, cause I had a few Bob and Fun designs, but it should have had conversations at least. I absolutely agree. Mimi in the chat, the mini designs are so cute. They really are! Uli 8 in the chat. Somebody needs to create one of those Elder Scroll mod projects that works for over 20 years on a single game, but for Puyo. By the end of it, Puyo Da will have an open world and 300 endings. That feels about right, yes. Saito, the lack of Americans here is actually impressive. All Europeans are going to sleep. What about me? Uli 8, I'm Brazilian, does that count? Oh hey, my boyfriend is Brazilian too. Hi there. Here we go. More Satan time. Yeah, that happens. That is happening.
Lisa-senpai?
Why are you surprised at this Ringo? Will this line ever be explained? What explosion? What happened? Why love? Explain! By the way, is it just me, or does that little Puyo house in the Primptown playground change color every game that it appears in? And now it begins again. Thanks, Ringo. Satan, mildly annoyed. I'm almost surprised that, like, Satan isn't just shooting Ringo to the moon after this. I actually can't sleep without medication. I'm the exception here, it seems. So, if I lose this one, it's gonna be embarrassing, because why in the hell, in the literal hell, would Rizukuma ever win against Satan? Agni-chan in the chat, Ringo knows no fear. She absolutely does not know any fear. Whatever, this is my chain now. Oh, that worked. Okay. I can end this. I can end this bear. He shall taste defeat. Haha! Exactly, Lord, your place. Proto, haha, embarrassed. Why are you like this? So we already had this. Yeah, it is time. It is time for probably like one of the scenes I like translating the most, because I found like it works. This scene is like, okay, this scene came like across as purely comedical in the DS patch, but it's actually a lot more sincere here. Oh wait, I forgot something. I forgot this, Jam. My excuse. I'm very sorry. Here we go. Maguro just like, wait, what? Look at this. This scene, I love this scene. Amethyst Leslie in the chat. The others went to get coffee, Maguro. Yeah, this was like a joke that wasn't easy to translate, because basically he's shortening Reese even further, because usually they still call him Reese Senpai, and he shortens it down to Risepa. But that doesn't work, because the senpai doesn't really... We don't really use the senpai for translations ever. So I changed it to this. Yeah, this is exactly as he says it in Japanese again. This is the only time he doesn't talk about seeing the true love behind whatever explosion. Sayata, the Nexus translation said Riku. You said it was a Kingdom Hearts joke. Yes, it was a Kingdom Hearts joke, and I hate it very much, because this is a translation, not a meme factory. I mean, memes can help, but that one was just so weird. Proto, Maguro, take this seriously or I'll slap you with my ring hand. Here we go. Now I play as Maguro. Funnily enough, I'm actually better at this game now that I'm tired. Maybe that is the magic that we needed all along. Tired Neni. Here we go. Oh. Whatever. Big Maguro! Big Maguro! So I have trouble figuring out what the idea behind Maguro's character was, because the whole thing with him having like way too many hobbies didn't really start until 20th. So I think it was hinted in this one, but only like in the manual. So I'm not even sure what they were going for. the character didn't become interesting before 20th, so I'm kind of confused in that regard. There's like this one Japanese Mado fan site who insists on, who really hates like 7, and it's what are you guys talking about? Proto, I'm now imagining Rizukuma wearing that weird heartless bodysuit from Kingdom Hearts 1 and I'm upset. Leica from the chat, it is time for a sprite in it. God damn it. So, now that we have that done, finally we're moving to a scene that I had a lot of fun translating because blah blah blah. As I said, this scene comes across a lot more seriously in Japanese than it did in the translation. I think they just misjudged the tone. Here we go. So, this is like right after Ecolo reveals himself as possessing Aal. This is Satan. Pissed AF. Have fun with pissed Satan. Honestly, it's kind of funny that this is like Satan's and Ecolo's first interaction, given that they're pretty much besties these days. Like, they sure got over it. Sayata in the chat, hey Neni, want to play transformation matches after this? Sure. Yeah, Satan, like, this is not okay. He's absolutely pissed. Hi Armando, yes, I'm still online because I'm insane. So okay, the Nexus translation completely changed, like completely dropped this line, and I have no idea why. Basically, Ecolo here, like, jokingly calls Satan a prince in shining armor. And, like, Satan's reaction is just so visceral. Yeah. This entire scene can be summed up as Satan is fucking pissed. They don't even say like Puyo battle. It's just hey, oh hey, Kay is here! The time Satan tells Ecolo to shut the fuck up. He's very mad. He's very mad. I really like that because of course I don't ship Aal and Satan, but it's nice to see that he like actually genuinely cares about her, and it's like not just a lustful thing. No, he really cares about her as a person, and like, god damn it, don't you dare mess with her. Honestly, I think if he like stopped pursuing her like that, the two of them could be like really good friends. In fact, I think Aal kind of thinks of him as that. She kind of considers him a friend who's just kind of weird about stuff. Did I just eliminate? that was yeah, okay, I just eliminated her. Proto, I wanna voice that interaction. Please do. So, We can now play as Dark Girl. And that was like all the scenes in the game. We have seen all the scenes in the game. Good. So, who wants to play against me in Wi-Fi mode? Okay, I will play in Wi-Fi mode. Wait, can I actually play in Wi-Fi mode? I don't... Can I? Oh, wait. Problem. I don't have my Wii NAND on this. I don't know how to put my Wii NAND on this. Yeah, that's the problem. I can't play it on Dolphin because I don't have like my Wii NAND in there. And I can't stream directly from my Wii because I have no way to connect my Wii to the computer. Is there a way to like put the Wii NAND on this? You guys brainstorm if there is perhaps a way to... Okay, then I guess there's no reason. There's no way. I can play the game online, but not on this. I would have to use the real Wii. But if I use the real Wii, I can stream. Julia's in the chat. Rip, crime never pays when it should. I have the actual hardware, I just can't stream from it. Then again, it is pretty late, so I guess I should just go offline and like maybe find a way to like... Okay, Saita, can we do like the online stream another day then? We could do it like... we could do that another day because it's actually already pretty late and I have work tomorrow. But like we could actually try this weekend to have like maybe a Puyo party with as many people who want. I would announce it like on my community tab and everything. And we could like give instructions of how to do it. And we could do like a Puyo party on stream. Wouldn't that be fun? I'm under the chat, get some rest, Neni. You've been streaming for 6 hours. That is very fair. Good, then I guess my next stream is gonna be a Puyo party. And you guys are all invited. You just have to get yourself a copy of this game, either on DS or on Wii. Get actual hardware so you can actually connect to the server. And we can all play Puyo together. You're all invited to my Puyo party. As soon as I've set a date for it. I won't set a date for it right now. But it will be fun. I will probably also announce it on the Puyo subreddit that I run. AFK on the chat. I couldn't catch most of the stream live, but I caught up with the stuff I've seen before to get some live translation notes. That's really great. I'm glad to help you guys. I'm glad to help you out a lot. Honestly, we translators need to hold together, so I'm glad if anything I translate helps out another translator, honestly. Anyway, this was a lot of fun. Whew, I had so much fun today. I'm so glad so many people joined. This was amazing. I hope next time we can have a party. Well then, see ya guys as soon as possible for a Puyo party. Bye bye!